So this is the DLC scenario that they relatively recently released. The idea is it is a prequel to the scenarios that we've been playing, all of the winter stuff, where winter is coming. Winter has not arrived, so they're building generators, but apparently this is capitalism simulator. Nobody is willing to admit that a crisis is coming, so all of the work that we're doing is rushed and in secret. Because otherwise I don't know. Otherwise bad news. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Come along on this journey with me. Hopefully we'll all survive appropriately. Looking forward to a climate disaster rather than pandemic disaster. Yeah, it's still a little topical for me, but at least it's not pandemic. So apparently, instead of things being cold, I have workplace safety that I have to invest in. Which is fascinating. But yeah, I think it's gonna reflavor a lot of the existing mechanics, as well as providing new mechanics.
Personal journal of
So I'm
Euphemia
interested to see what
McLaughlin,
happens.
Assistant engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle,
This
of
is
hope.
rad.
And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far,
Jeez.
or small price for progress, as IEC called it.
Capitalism
I
simulator
am going
indeed.
to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
All right. Winter is coming, ladies and gentlemen. The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job, and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind. This is the current state of affairs, huh? Are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. Inevitable Winter is the name of your Norse Dragon Force cover band. Oh, that's fantastic. We get to play a setup that doesn't have snow everywhere. That's different. Alright, so what are we doing here? Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source, the fishing harbor, or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Alright, so what are we doing differently? I guess we have to do basic facilities. Motivation is 0. Discontent is 0. That's good. That's good. Probably. Motivation is a new one. The rule of law, I believe, looks completely different here. Administration? No, this is very similar, actually. Cocaine pills? This has some differences. So we can sign anything into law. We have some laws that we could sign. Everybody likes laws. There's a great big pit instead of the generator. Well, it's there's stuff to do. There is work to accomplish. We got stockpiles as usual. A steel pile. A wood pile. Sure. Keep on building piles. Another steel pile. Steam cores. Oh, we just got a building holding steam cores. Okay. That's fascinating. We just have the stockpiles for the things that we need to build. That's cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Great. Sure. Great and sure. All right. So let's talk about docks. Ah, here is the water. We found the water. The previous generators were similarly set underground. Oh, I'm pretty sure they were. I think they were like very deep in addition to very tall. 90 homeless. That does seem like a problem, doesn't it? Do I need to build houses? I probably need to build houses. Cookhouse, resources, tech, workshop. Research and build docks. I need to research docks? You'd think we'd come here knowing how to build docks, but apparently not. How's it going, Waffles? Economy. These are normal numbers. I know how numbers work. That's fine. So let's look at these options here. Hardworking people need to unwind after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Less discontented, motivation will rise slightly. Raises motivation. On-site burials versus repatriation of bodies. We will consign the bodies of our dead to the stony soil of this faraway land. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial decreases motivation. You have to establish a cemetery. Motivation falls slightly. Repatriation of bodies, also no risk. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. You have to build a morgue. Alright. But it doesn't cost me discontent and morale. So I probably repatriate bodies. Radical treatment versus sustained life. That seems very familiar. Bathhouse. Less likely to fall ill. And motivation will rise. Cool. Gruel versus hearty meals. Serve tastier and more nutritious food to motivate people. Of course, it requires more food. But both of these are optional compared to the regular thing. Alright. Bathhouse is probably the first thing I go for. But research is also the first thing I go for. So let's get this workshop up and running. Let's get 2 workshops up and running, actually. 2 close to the generator. Oh. And we have no streets. We need streets. Right. We need streets. Of course we need streets. Do I have any ideas as to how I want to build this? What changes here? I mean, I still want a residential district. That's definitely the same. Just slap them at trees. What does that... How does... Sir. Wood crates and steel wreckage. None of these are capable of chopping down trees, which is an important note. Alright, where's my residential district? Maybe back here? Further away from everything else? Oh, we've got coal piles. Love it. Love coal piles. Okay, let's start with tents. I guess I need 9 tents, so let's build 9 tents. Am I out of materials? I am out of materials! Maybe cancel one of these and start with a workshop. Maybe start with a workshop. Workshop doesn't need to be near the tents, though. Workshop can be anywhere. And I'd rather not build on top of the trees, just in case trees matter. So we're going to build it out here. We're out of wood! I know. How much street do I need? Also, I have wood piles, right? Oh, I just need to put people on them. Alright, start working at wood piles. Ladies and gentlemen, we need wood piles. I guess also start working at steel pile and empty out the steel pile for steel and then start building things. Seems reasonable. I see what you're doing there, Darkstar, and I want you to know I disapprove.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Alright, it's work time. Start moving faster. Alright, we have people working, and we have a thing that I need to address. And wood has started to come in again. Good. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. I see. Well, okay. Construction site. Sure, tell me more. The area around the construction shaft, around the generator shaft, is the construction site. With few exceptions, only buildings from the generator tab can be placed there. Got it. Continue. Research goal not set. Requires at least one worker. Have some workers. Profiles manufacture? Allows us to build a profiles manufacturer and produce structural profiles required to build a generator. I see. Generator construction. Well, yes. I think we start with docks because that's what they told us to start with. Once I get to 10 wood, I can start with docks. Let's start with docks. There are no buildings available to research this technology. Are you lying to me? Not adjacent to street. Oh, right, streets. Does the street need to go all the way in again? Is that how this works? Probably needs to connect before it does anything. Maybe I shouldn't have started trying to build houses. Maybe houses were a mistake. Not book of laws. Stop making laws. Technology tree. I just want to click this button. Why can't I click this button? Is the street built? Can I do it now? Maybe I can do it now. Yes! Excellent. The street is built. Thank heavens. Alright, and then we need places for people to live. Lack of shelter. Well, that's not entirely unfamiliar. All of these need to be emptied, so I guess let's set people to work on all of this stuff. Is this all of the things I can set people to work on? I think that's all of the things. Cool. And now we have places for people to live. Let's do more living places. Start gathering resources piled up by the docks. Yep. Wait. Nope. Haven't done that yet. Build and activate the fishing harbor or set up a forager's camp. I like the idea of a fishing harbor. Fishing harbor can be the next thing we do after we've done docks. But we should definitely still get people places to live. So let's continue giving people places to live.
Enough work for today.
As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon, rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. I think I stop them. Let's have them not do that thing. Slight rise in discontent, but we can figure out how discontent works. Feel like we can manage discontent. Maybe a block of like 4 and then the next step up, however big that is. And then this should be like a good place for a bathhouse, like right in the middle. That feels reasonable once I figure out how that stuff works. And then we're gonna need more streets, so let's start more streets also. Build street. Is that where I want the street? I don't know where I want the street. I might want the street somewhere else. What if I want the street somewhere else? Disaster. This seems reasonable for now. I don't have the wood. Eventually I'll have the wood. At some later date, enough wood will exist. Boy, won't that be nice. Oh, I have, no food. I should probably have also built a food thing at the start. Well, rest in peace, food. 2 of the homeless people fell ill. Sir, a few of our people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodations, if only because this might impact our efficiency in the long run. I'll provide shelter for everyone. Just you wait and see. I'll do it. I am fully capable of providing shelter for all of the people. Executive indecision is a disaster. No kidding.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Alright, time to provide more shelter for people. And also a cookhouse. I think cookhouse first. That feels important also. Now, tents. Docks researched. I've done it. Build the docks to unload resources from ships. That sounds great. Doesn't that sound great? That sounds great to me! And then we also want... Oh, fishing harbor is deeper in. So I have to do this before I can do a fishing harbor. Unreal. Is there anything I want to do real quick beforehand? Sawmill, almost assuredly. Start making wood. Tent number 2. And get some people working here. Produce food rations. Do it. Do it. Steam cores depleted. Good. That's fine. I can just store steam cores. That's the whole point of it. Does winter come and go, or is it perpetual? So this is the scenario which is pre-winter. I don't know what they're going to be doing with temperature, or whether or not there's going to be, like, seasonal cycles or anything like that. In the main game, most of the scenarios is perma-winter. In this scenario, I don't know that winter happens at all.
Get some rest, people.
Alright, and I need to finish the tents. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. And all that has to be up before end of day tomorrow. I feel like they can handle this. Come along, my precious idiots. You have work to accomplish. I can't tell if they... It doesn't look like they've built the street that I told them to build. So I guess for now, do that. Now you have places to live. Except for this one, where we just don't have the wood. Hard life. If this is the start of fall, then maybe they only give you 90 days or less to do whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea. It's a pretty good game. One of the homeless people fell ill. Again? Who said you're allowed to get sick? I didn't sign off on this. Motivation is decreased. Daily loss. Noticeable. Oh. Oh, I see.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Why is that 3 wood? I don't feel like that should be 3 wood. Well, wouldn't this be 2 wood? Why is this one 3 wood? I feel like I'm being robbed due to perspective. Alright, whatever. Waste my wood, I guess. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. And they're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Let's see what we can do. Let's sign a law raising motivation. Chapel? Bathhouse? I feel like bathhouse is a good idea. Let's sign bathhouses into place. Let's promote cleanliness and good habits.
Regulations change.
Alright. Everyone needs a roof, if only a flapping one, over their head. Your people look forward to well-deserved rest. Motivation rises. It's 3 wood because I don't have a driver handy. Ah, that's a golf joke! I understand that reference! Alright, so next steps. We can now... Research goal not set. Yep, research goal needs to be set. We can set a research goal. Whatever fun can be had with soap. Cryptomancer, please. Alright, so we can build the basic docks. We could have built the basic docks a while ago, but it never did. And we can build a bathhouse. Oh, that's expensive. Fascinating. Requires 3 coal per hour. Ah. So we need to be gathering coal also. So start gathering coal, I guess. At the huge coal pile. I do also need a medical post. That is a thing I need as well. The next research goal is probably faster gathering? Probably faster gathering. Which I now have enough materials to research. Start being better at doing the thing. And then we need docks. Docks is the next step. Docks is at 25. Alright, let's see how docks work. Ah, there are exactly 1 or 2 places I can put docks. That seems like a reasonable place for docks. We're out of wood! Screw off! I don't care! Get more wood! Probably should have clicked the button for motivation. Tell me about motivation. Many events and factors, some beyond your control, can affect the motivation of your employees. Aim at keeping motivation above 75% to receive 30% efficiency bonus across all workplaces. Oh, that's real good. To avoid a crippling 30% efficiency fall. A crippling 30% efficiency fall. They're giving you some very distinct ideas as to whether or not things are good or bad. What do you mean start? Go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. Next needs to be a medical post. So at the next 25 wood, we'll build medical post. And it's going to need streets. It's going to need enough wood to build streets. Why is this 0? Requires raw food. That's fine. Faster gathering researched. Huzzah. Alright. We need to build a sawmill, and then we can start working on the more expensive research. So I guess for now, give them a easy research goal, like profiles manufacture, just so they have something to do. And then I can build a sawmill and start them on something else. Probably going to need this eventually.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Docks. Yes, tell me about docks. Docks unload ships bringing in coal, wood, and steel from local sources. You have to choose which resource they will handle. You can build up to 4 docks. Oh, that's nice. By assigning people directly to the piles, the least efficient method. By building gathering posts nearby. By building reloading stations on each pile, the most efficient method. Oh, I like reloading stations. That sounds appealing. Alright, have some engineers. Have some workers? All my workers are busy doing other stuff. Okay. Stop unloading, I guess, this steel pile for now. And start working on docks. We need wood. And now I have, what, 5 engineers and 5 workers? Cool. Cool. What's up with the bottomless pit in the middle? It's the plot hole for the plot device. It's... I mean, it's... That's very good. That's what I'm trying to say, is I appreciate you, Cryptomancer. Because you're not wrong. It's just not right. So this scenario is built around... let me see if I can figure out how this thing works. The scenario is built around building up a generator, which is sort of the core heating device in other scenarios. But we don't have them yet because this is a prequel scenario. So the point of this scenario, the point of what we're doing here, is to build up the generator that gets used in future scenarios, and this is where that's going to happen. I need to sign a law. I can sign another law. How about a chapel? We want morale, right? Motivation? Motivation, not morale, whatever. Less discontent. Motivation. Public house. Public house sounds good. Yeah, sign that one into place. Go do public house stuff. More motivation for the people. Nothing but motivations right now. Everybody needs to be motivated. Okay. Tents are fine. start gathering resources piled up by the docks, which is yet to happen, but will happen eventually. These wood piles are almost out. That's also fine. We're going to start getting more wood. Then everything's going to be okay. Probably. And nobody needs to be at the cookhouse right now because there's no food anyway. Alright. Allow time to advance again. A pub! Just like in London. We could call it The Hole. Why do we want to call it The Hole? Telegraph station. What? Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, have we? I'm not sure that we have. We can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. Okay. Sure. I see. Build the telegraph station. Is that under technology somewhere? Or do I just have the ability to build it now? Suddenly telegraph station. I see. Alright then. We're still working on sawmill next. Sawmill is the next thing. Although, now I have this thing. I want to build resources. I guess I can start with a gathering post. But it mentioned specifically that I'd like to have reloading stations. Tell me about reloading stations. Here it is, reloading station. Which I can't click on because we haven't done the thing yet. Curses. Alright, let's get a gathering post out here then. I can't get both in there. Too bad. Alright. And we're gonna need a whole bunch of streets. Maybe it's easier to do this way. Whoa. What happened here? Skeptic. You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well then, you're a fool, 'cause you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Mind your work, lads. So the science says. Only fools doubt it! Discontent rises, but also motivation rises. Think we know how to deal with discontent. So let's make motivation rise a lot, rather than only a little. More motivation. Motivation for everybody. I still need to build the thing that requires, that assists with motivation. Alright, build some streets, guys. Do that thing. Only fools doubt it. Should definitely be on a t-shirt. Absolutely. I would wear that shirt. That sounds great. Alright, streets are happening. How expensive are sawmills? Please tell me not that expensive. Not that expensive. Okay, cool. Look at all these trees I can mine. I love mining trees. This seems like as good a place as any to build a sawmill. We're out of wood! Not for long, buddy. Get to work and we won't be. Steel pile depleted. Good, it's out of the way now. I don't want it on an art theft bot shirt. That's the worst. I don't want to support them. Alright, some people needs to go to work here at this gathering post. Profiles manufacturer researched. Good. Thank you for doing that thing. I don't really care about foragers. I just want to get up to here. So the next research I have is just drawing boards. But I want to build, like, the bathhouse and stuff first. There can only be one public house in the city. And maybe it doesn't matter where I build it. Wood pile depleted. People got nothing to do. But then you have to pay an art theft bot to put it on a shirt. Alright, next thing is... I could build that. Not gonna bother. Yet. I got everything I wanted out of here. We do want this bathhouse up and running. Yes, right here where it can cover all of the tents. Ah, I'm so good at everything. It'll destroy a tree, but that's the price you pay sometimes.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Bathhouse established. Motivation rises. You damn right. Start taking care of needs. Alright, talk to me about bathhouse. 72 coal per day. I feel like we can handle this. I feel like that's going to be alright. All of our people have access to a bathhouse. Yes! While the bathhouse is active, people living within range are less likely to get sick. More yes. The curative and preventative effects of bathing were known for millennia, long before the germ theory of disease postulated the link between hygiene and health. To provide our people with access to hot baths in this harsh climate, we need plenty of coal, but the effects are undeniable. Good. That is exactly what the effects should be. Undeniable. They cannot be denied. Let's put some engineers to work here. No, let's put some workers to work here. Please enjoy public house. Motivation rises. Yes! Fix all the problems. Alright, so the next step is researching fishing harbor. Or maybe building a telephone pole? Telegraph station? I feel like fishing harbor, we want to start research first, and then we can build a telegraph pole. I can introduce a new law. Oh. More laws, absolutely. A house of pleasure, that's pretty good. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to increase motivation. Sure, why not? Bare knuckle bouts. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. I'm not so worried about discontent right now. Right now, my primary concern is motivation. Which means crowded quarters. Housing buildings will accommodate up to 12 people. Discontent will fall permanently. Permanently? Ooh. Housing buildings will only accommodate 8 people. I might not do either of these ever. I might do those never. For now, we can just give people more motivation by signing a law into effect that I probably don't have to do anything about. Prostitutes can be employed at the public house. Good. Ah, suddenly I can employ more people here. Okay? I see. Mechanically, I can double employment at the public house in order to increase motivation even further. And at least one of our workers is a woman, so that's cool. I guess, don't judge. People like what they like. Anybody can be a prostitute if they work hard and believe in themselves. Allow time to pass. Old vices will come back to haunt us. We'll pay for this. Mark my words. And who's going to work there? Volunteers? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow. People are doubtful. People doubt prostitutes. Why would you doubt prostitutes? I do need a new tech, but I need 50 wood before I can start the research.
Sun's up. Get
Indignant engineer. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud, and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? Certainly. I would rather have discontent than motivation hits. So, yes. Certainly. Alright, that is the correct amount of wood to start the next set of research. We're out of wood! I know. Leave it alone. And then we can start a telegraph. At 25 wood, I think. Right? 25? 20 wood. 20 wood. It's a good thing I paid attention. I'm very good at paying attention, you guys. Maybe change the pub name to OnlyFans. It's not adjacent to the street, you guys. Is that a problem? It is unclear to me whether or not that's a problem. How much wood do I need? 4 wood. Got it. Think I can get 4 wood? Turns out I can. Huzzah. I need so much more wood than I have. It's a good thing I have prostitutes now. Alright, we still have a bunch of people who are not busy doing work. So let's build another sawmill? Give people a place to do work? Oh. Workers, engineers, steam cores. I see. Tell me about telegraph station, I guess. Additional personnel and resources that are not locally obtainable, such as steam cores, can be ordered through the telegraph station. Transporting people and resources from the homeland incurs logistical costs, which limit the maximum size of your order. Okay. This logistical limit grows constantly over time. Nice. Nice. Seems legit. Alright, well in that case, let's start on some more tents for people. And request some more workers. How about exactly 20? Here, this seems reasonable. Let's do this. Do I even need more engineers? I'm probably going to need more engineers. Logistical limit 1. Well, and this is a day out. That's fine. By the time they get here, we'll have a place for them to live. Can I change the name of the pub? That'd be awesome. I think it's just Public House. I don't think I can change the name. Even more public now. And let's get started on another sawmill so people have what to do with themselves. Actually, I build the street first. Okay, good. Uh-oh. People want to talk to me again. The line is open! Cool. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Thank you. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. Yeah, but it's the most important one. Come on. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Not for long. I wonder if I can sabotage the other construction sites. Amendment! I wonder if I can conglomerate the other construction sites into mine and take advantage of their resources. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. Okay. I can now do the thing that I have already done. Good. Drawing boards researched. Excellent. Start researching the fishing harbor. Fishermen set out from here to catch fish in the cold, cold sea. All right, start working. Chop down them trees. How do I get more motivation? Daily loss of motivation? That's terrible. 2x unpopular decisions. Well, shut up. I feel like that's a good response to an unpopular decision, right? People are like, hey, we don't like that decision. My considered response is, shut up. That's definitely going to keep motivation high. I'm such a good boss.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Alright, what should I be doing? I should probably be building another dock. Man, look at all these docks I could build. That's so many docks! I'm gonna need a docks for steel, for sure. So this can be my steel docks. Hello? I can introduce a new law. Is it prostitutes again? It's too bad it can't be prostitutes again. Prostitutes was free. I believe I want to repatriate bodies. But I guess it doesn't matter until bodies. So I guess if people don't die, I'm never going to need to deal with bodies, huh? Probably want to do hearty meals, but I have to make sure that I have sufficient food before then. Maybe chapel, because motivation. Can I just build it? Chapel. I'm gonna have to build several chapels, I'm afraid, because our boys, while all going to the bathhouses, cannot all go to the same chapel. I guess let's start with a chapel here. Let's add the second tent first. And then a chapel on the other side of the tent. Cool. So that's one. Nobody should be denied access to a place of worship. I agree. You miss praying together? I'm sure this will help. Transport has arrived. Good. Fishing harbor researched. Excellent. Oh, fishing harbors take the place of docks. That's kind of awkward. I may have made a poor choice. Have sermons from the jacuzzi? Absolutely. That would definitely work out. Alright, let's build one fishing harbor and see how good it is. Excuse me? Reindeer tracks? Send foragers. Oh. I need foragers regardless. I did not consider that I would need foragers anyway. Well, I guess let's learn about foragers. It's docks for food? Yeah, basically. You start bringing steel home. And then the next thing we research is reloader piles or whatever. Storage limit reached. Oh no. People are being inefficient. What if I switch it to a different thing? We'll stop unloading for some time. Maybe not. 16 per hour. 6.6 per hour. Wow, that is inefficient. You were not wrong. I guess build another gathering post here? I could build another gathering post. Is that the best way to deal with it? Maybe until the thing is done doing the research. Sure. Let's just build another gathering post for now. And it'll give my people something to do. As we continue to use up materials. Chapel has been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. Yeah. Good job, people. Please enjoy chapels. Alright. Religion plays important role, that's not grammar, in lives of most citizens of the British Empire. It strengthens the community bonds, protects against despair, and reminds people of their higher purpose, which is of particular value in times of strife such as these. More than half of our people have access to a chapel. Excellent. People living near a chapel more often take part in services, which remind them of their higher purpose and raise their motivation. Huzzah. Oh, we're completely out of food right now. Wow. Well, time to get some food. Please work here. Fishing harbor will produce 1 raw food. 1 exactly? That seems poor. I got a bunch of engineers that I don't know what to do with, huh? Maybe make the engineers work at the public house for now. So that we can get people working in places and doing things. Continue working. Thank you. I appreciate you. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, then produce 8 structural profiles. That will allow you to set up the shaft structure. I see. We can sign a new law. Generator construction overview. Right now, garbage. But we're about 2 days ahead of schedule. That's good. Somehow. Book of laws? What law should I sign into place? Evening service. If people could get together in a chapel to listen to words of scripture, it would raise their spirits. Yes! Motivation! Be motivated! When do I get to press the button? Cost 20 rations. Ah, I see. I get to press the button once I have enough food for people. Well then. 8 per hour. Produce 4 raw fashions from 2 raw food. And this is producing 4 raw food per hour. So that's about right, actually. 1 employee is about right for 1 fishing harbor. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess we'll start on this profiles manufacture. The words of the scripture will bring us wisdom and peace. Will it? Hopefully. Our boys are still hungry, though. And I'm slowly but surely maxing out on wood, which means maybe we switch this to steel. Foragers' quarters research. This is probably important. Allows us to build foragers' quarters. Okay, wait. Also, I want more workers. Where's my telegraph? Just give me a bunch more workers. Order shipment. Order a shipment of people. That's how this works. In order to shipment of people, I need to make sure I have enough housing. How much housing do I have? Where is my housing overview? Overview. Housing. We have 106 people, and we can house 120. So I need one more tent in order to house the incoming shipment. Because I have 21 people coming in, and I am trying to house... I have 14 beds, so 24 beds is enough. Hello? Troubled Father. Sir, supply ships occasionally carry sacks of post destined to the crew. But for security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read. But we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship policy. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick letter? About the sick daughter, not the sick letter. The letter is fine. The daughter is sick. Motivation will fall slightly. I can deal better. I feel like I can deal with discontent in a way that I cannot deal with motivation loss. But at the same time, ethics? Maybe? Maybe ethics? Maybe I should do an ethics here. I don't know why we should have a censorship policy to begin with. This is balls. Don't censor the letter. I don't have anybody gathering this steel, so I should probably set up some sort of way to gather the steel. I think we wanted reloading stations. But we need steel in order to start doing reloading. Oh, and steam cores, I see. Reloading stations are particularly efficient. But what happened to all of the steel? Oh, we used it all. We used all of the steel. I get it. Sigh. Can I start doing a different research then? I think everything at this stage is going to require steel, isn't it? It's all gonna need steel, so there's nothing I can do that isn't steel. So I can't do anything until I have steel. Well, start getting me some steel, I guess.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Stop gathering wood, I suppose? Production queue empty. I need 8. And this only requires wood. How convenient. Generator construction. The generator is erected step by step. In each of these steps, you will build its section or sections selected from the generator tab. To build sections of the generator, you will need specific materials, structural profiles, steam exchangers, and steel composites. They are manufactured in plants built in the construction site. You're not wrong. I believe all of this to be true. We also need foragers' quarters. There can only be one forager's quarters. Well, begin the foraging. It doesn't even matter where I put it, does it? It could be anywhere. Literally anywhere. Like, do I want to put it near other things? I don't really see why. Other than for streets. So I guess I could put it... Like, I don't want to put it too close to the docks because I feel like I'm going to need that space for other garbage. Let's stick it out here. Let's build the street first. Again. Build street. And then build the forager's quarters. Foragers. Foragers can explore the land and bring any supplies they find to the construction site, just like scouts. They can also set up foragers' camps, which supply raw food for a few days until food sources in the area are exhausted. I'm leaning towards extra docks, is what I'm leaning towards right now. Like, extra fishing harbors. I think fishing harbors are probably going to be the most efficient way to do this. It's a shame that they take up dock space, but I'm just going to live with that. I'm just going to say that that's okay. Can you do the thing yet? People are still hungry. Let's wait until people aren't hungry, and then we'll press the button. And I need people and materials to do the thing. We need steel. Steel has started. Steel exists. Good. 1.1 steel per hour. But if I had a gathering post, would that improve? No workers available. Well, you're not wrong. Maybe I can free up workers from this sawmill. Where else are my workers employed? Currently in places. Oh, I still have people gathering a bunch of coal. I don't actually need this much coal. 13 per hour, but I'm using 3 per hour? $2.6 per hour seems reasonable. Oh, 72 per day. Which, in an 8-hour workday, is 36 to 4. 18 to 2 is 9 coal per hour to meet the bathhouse needs. And I have a healthy stockpile, so that'll have to be enough. And then extra workers can go to work. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Kind of. For some value of perfectly. People still hungry. It's not cool. Gonna have to build another docks. Once I have people to work it. Running low on people. I want to see more information about where people are working. I don't want to search. I just want to see where people are employed. Do I have an employment list? Coal, wood, steel, food, health, housing. I guess that's what this is, right? I can probably have less engineers employed at the medical post at the moment. And that'll free up a few people to do other things. It's probably fine for now. I can have one less there and have them here instead. Alright, hungry people. We'll start getting you food.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Get them out. They need fresh air. What? Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from the scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. Well, let's improve safety. Labor! Aha. Short shift. Building a generator is exhausting and dangerous. When people are not overworked, they will make less mistakes. You can shorten the workday in generator construction facility to 8 hours. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1. Motivation will rise. Oh, nice. Dispensary. Newest experimental medicines to treat the gravely ill. That doesn't seem like it'll improve worker safety, does it? Safety procedures! Yes. This is probably correct. Lowers efficiency by 25%. Oh dear. Shortens workday to 8 hours. How long is the workday? Is it 10 hours? The workday is 10 hours. I missed that the workday is 10 hours. So this can be 7.2, and that'll be enough to accommodate for the bathhouse. Which means start unloading more gathering, more wood again. Oh, they changed it over to a steel pile. That's good. 1.6 per hour. 3 per hour. Oh my god, that's so much more efficient. That's 10 steel. That's the right number of steel to do the new thing. Ooh, this is expensive. You're still an hour away, but then I'll have more workers. Excited to have more workers. 5 sick absences. Oh no. What is their safety level? How do I know what your safety level is? Oh. Base safety level, -1. Oh. Unsafe. Okay. So, shortening the work shift by 2 hours is a 20% reduction in efficiency. However, working slower is a 25% reduction in efficiency. I think we have determined which one we are going to sign. After hours equipment maintenance feels cool, so maybe we'll also sign that into effect eventually. 2 shifts. If we throw twice the manpower at them. New shift length. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. Workplaces on 2 shifts need double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Working overtime causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Do I have to? Well, I don't know. I think I do, though. I have to do something for safety. Transport has arrived. Good. Time to request a new transport. It's going to include a core. And now I got a bunch of workers to do stuff with. Like make foragers. Once I have 10 steel. And I need 15. So we can throw the extra 6 somewhere. Here, for example. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Great. Alright, we made foragers. Go check out the reindeer tracks. 12 hours to arrive. Go. Alright, what's happening? Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it means giving up this here job, but sorry, I forgot the accent. I know it means giving up this here job, but I'll figure something out. That's a very good British accent, isn't it? My family needs me, sir. Please let me get back to them. Yes, that's fine. We will lose a worker. That's allowed. I am very good at Britain, it turns out. We do need to do the thing over here at some point. We are running low on wood again. So maybe throw a few people at this sawmill. Some minor additional wood production until we can order new people again. Beep-a-deep, beep, 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 beep-a-deep. This just increases over time, and I can just request stuff whenever. So it probably doesn't hurt to just continuously request stuff as it's available, right? Oh. No, an order is out. So as long as an order is out, I can't request more things. Okay, sure. People are hungry. But I think I have enough food this time. I definitely do not have enough food this time. This is less than a day of food rations. So as much as I want to press this button, I'll press it anyway. People can go hungry for a bit. It's cool. No worries. Good. Yes, they love it. They love it. They absolutely love it. They want some more of it. I think I want to build another fishing harbor. Think that is correct. And then we're going to have to start building some foragers camps as well. Foragers quarters? No. I have the foragers quarters here. I also need to build foragers camps, which is a different thing. And does not require research? Excuse me? Maybe we just want to make fishing harbors better. I don't think I understand what's happening here. Production queue empty. Oh. I've done it. I just need to set up the shaft structure. How do I do that? Shaft structure. Is that a thing I build? Shaft, it is a thing I build. Okay. Well, build it. Do the building. We're out of structural profiles! No kidding. How many structural profiles do I need for the next set? Build the foundations. It needs 0 structural profiles. Nothing needs structural profile... Oh, no. It needs pressure valves and tower pumps, which needs a total of 8, a total of 10 structural profiles. Okay. Hello? I'm trying to press buttons, but it's not letting me. Oh, because I don't have the wood for it? I don't understand why I'm not... Why I can't press this button more. At any rate, y'all need to work here. Kind of not really good on resources at all, it turns out. Any kind of resources.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
People are hungry again. Poor hungry people. Please eat and be less hungry. That didn't work out too well, did it? Foragers have reached the reindeer tracks. Search the area. Why does it say move on to search the area? A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in a circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. What does that mean? Do I have to deal with predators? Maybe. Nesting place, hunting grounds. Nothing more we can do here. Alright. Let's check out the nesting place, I guess. Alright, and I can sign short shift into place because that is better than safety procedures.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Whew, -3! That's unfortunate. That's incredibly dangerous. Why is it so dangerous? Please be less dangerous. Work is safe here. That's what I like to see. Disaster. One of these is going to have to switch back to wood sometime soon. Make it this one. Which I guess means the steel pile is entirely wasted. Because nobody's gathering from it. Due to high motivation, we did it. We did it. High motivation. Fantastic. How's it going, Formal? Isn't work safe because it's not working? I mean, I guess. High motivation. Excellent. Sir, people are so highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. Well done. Thanks, buddy. Please be more efficient. Man, efficiency is so good. I love efficiency. Hope these shorter shifts will actually be used. Well... well... So we can definitely reduce the number of people here. And that gives us a little bit more people to do stuff like get food.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Oh, good. Reloading station researched. Excellent. Build reloading stations to gather up resources piling at the docks. Yes. Okay, let's do that thing first. Profiles manufacturer. I don't need those. Resources. Reloading stations require cores, but I'm only ever going to build 2 of them. No gatherable resources in range. Yep, we can dismantle both of these. And DLC basically another map. Yeah, basically. It's very similar so far, with a different goal, like an actual thing that I need to build, like that's the goal. And then cold isn't really a thing, but there's other stuff that you have to keep in mind. Like work safety, for example. And 17 additional workers that can go work on other things like this. Like food. And then this thing. And then new research once we get to 10... I don't really care about more foragers. Foragers will move faster. That's pretty good. Protective structures. Installing lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. Each use will improve workplace safety by 1 level for 24 hours at the cost of 6 structural profiles. Heinous. I'm going to need all of these things, though, eventually. Produce steam exchangers. Produce which improves workplace safety across the construction site, consuming 25 coal per hour. Absolutely. All right, we have a goal. Improve workplace safety everywhere, across the board, all of the time. Why are you low efficiency? Base efficiency? Oh, because they're doing stuff. All right, fine. Acceptable. Inoperative. No gatherable resources in range. Aha! The sawmill did the entire thing. Dismantle it. And put people to work in other places. Want to build a reloading station here. I guess it'll wait until they're done doing the other thing. So put them to work here for now. They didn't need them on the Death Star. You don't need them either. Yup, yup. Transport has arrived with a core. Good. Alright, if a transport has arrived, let's request new things, like people. 11 more people. Yes, order shipment. And then let's look at the housing overview. I have 4 empty beds, which means I need another tent. And 1 more tent. Foragers have reached the nesting place. Oh, right. I should do something about this. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Birds nesting on this site's discovered lake full of fish. Yo, lake full of fish. Explore lake full of fish. Everybody loves fish. Reloading station. Alright, we need 10 people. 1 day, 9 hours, and I'm still ahead of schedule. We do need to start working on other building stuff, though. And everybody is busy. Well, unfortunate that. Still low on wood, which blows? Once I get a reloading station up here, things will feel a little bit better. Waiting for workers. What is the 5 of 5, though? I guess I could always expand my storage, right? I could build resource depots and expand storage. Not that storage is the thing I need to work on at the moment.
Get some rest, people.
That's enough wood to build the thing. Alright, cool. They're hungry again, but now I have enough food. For once. Once new people arrive, I'll be in a better spot for resources. But for now, let's just get resources, shall we? Foragers have reached Lake Full of Fish. Tell me more about Lake Full of Fish. The lake is teeming with fish! Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. Okay. There's plenty of fish in this lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. I see. The thing is, if I do that, I will no longer have my foragers to forage in the world for me. So I guess check out hunting grounds? Do I want them to set up camp? Maybe. 720 raw food over the next 9 days. Ah. Aha. 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 Over 9 days, huh? I'm sure I'm gonna need it. We can reopen the camp later, but let's just get the food. Extra food is good, and actually makes me feel like I can shipwreck. Shipwreck? Can I build a gathering post around the shipwreck? Interesting. Alright, so we've done short shift. How does this work? 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. That's fine. Yes. Make things slightly better.
Attention, regulations change.
Shorter shifts were supposed to be about safety, not busting a gut. I'm sorry. It's all a ploy to make us work more in the same amount of time. Well, yes. It is about safety, and it's also about efficiency. Be both safe and efficient, if you please.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Ooh, ventilation plant. Research. Excellent. Forager carts. Foragers will move faster. We do want that. Faster reloading. Docks will be 10% more efficient. Resource depots. Improve sawmill efficiency. Yeah, just start this. Passive sawmill efficiency improvement. Seems like a good idea. 2 sick absences. What? Stop being sick, people. It's supposed to be safe. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Oh. Aha. So this is my my shifting temperatures, is instead shifting safety regulations to deal with toxic gases. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source. Depths of the source? Depth of the shaft, probably. And their toxicity level changes constantly. We'll monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. I see. Current toxicity level low. Toxic gases concentration will rise tomorrow. Oh no. Impact of the toxic gases depends on their concentration, shown under the temperature gauge. The outgassing stops once the generator core is completed. Well, that's nice. Tell me about work safety. I feel like I missed this one. Aha. All work in the construction site is hazardous. Catastrophes will happen from time to time, but you can use labor laws and technological advances to raise workplace safety and mitigate health and accident risk. Workplace safety ranges from safe through unhealthy and harmful to dangerous and deadly. So as long as it's not dangerous, people won't have accidents. Which means we don't have to worry about drastic medical care. There can only be one ventilation plant. Well, so be it. Everybody's busy. Transport has arrived. Excellent. Let's call in another transport. More idiots. Please to be bringing additional idiots. I need additional idiot storage in that case. Housing. 3 vacant beds. Time to build 1 more tent. What else would you call a tent? Boudoir photography. Sir, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? I already signed prostitutes into law. Absolutely leave the picture. What is this gonna change? We are indeed to allow this shameless debauchery. In fact, my friends, we are allowing all kinds of shameless debauchery. Let's max this out and get more wood out of this sawmill, and then increase here, and leave like 1 person here doing a thing. Let's leave at least 1 person building more profiles, because we're gonna need like 10 profiles for the next thing. And how far away are we from being able to build a ventilation plant? 25 wood. 50 steel, I see. Kind of far. I think we've gotten there. No, 50 steel. I lied. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see if I could build resources. Gathering post. I can gather from here, but not that way. So while this additional source of steel exists, I can't actually use a gathering post to get it. Okay, noted. Is there a different thing that I can do that can get? Maybe eventually. I don't know. It's a mystery. Ban the picture and force the men to use the taxable prostitutes. Aha! That's thinking with capitalism. Good job, Formal. Alright, this is still working. That's still cooling down. Do we have any more things that we need? We're still waiting on 50 steel. Or 50 steel. Sawmill research upgraded. Great. Next is faster foragers. Faster foragers seems good. We might just want to get drafting machines. We might just want to start going into tier 2. Make our fishing harbors better. Get an upgraded docks. That seems good. Or I can just start working on dock efficiency. That also seems good.
Folks, enough work for today.
I really need to figure out this safety thing, though. Unhealthy. Too bad. But stuff outside the ring are safe. Places outside the ring are safe. It's just within the ring that is disastrous. Oh, dear. Risk of accidents. Okay, so what can I do about that? I guess I can sign another law. Or build a ventilator thing. I did say I wanted to build a ventilator thing. Oh, we need we probably need that last engineer here if people are going to be sick. Chunk. Why are we chunking? Oh, because the Book of Laws is available. Great. More safety. Make people more safe. Alright, you guys get safety things. You're less efficient, but at least no accidents. This is all very fine, but we have a schedule to keep. I know. I'm working on it. I always said that haste makes waste. Ah, finally, people aren't hungry. Press buttons. Alright, stuff is happening. Stuff may continue to happen. People are going to keep getting sick, but... Oh, that probably means my next law needs to be about, illness and illness, dealing with illnesses. Oh, I'm gonna need a food storage. Resources. One resource depot. Oh, and the resource depots can be in the, in here. So that seems like a fine place to put it, because nothing else can. God damn, there's so much going on here. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. What should we do? I think I'm actually fine to wait. I'm pretty ahead of schedule. Deadline, day 16. How ahead of schedule are we? I can look at here. About 3 days ahead of schedule. I can wait the 4 hours. The 4 hours is fine. We need 9 more. We need 8 more. My god. Stuff keeps happening. Sir, 2 of our people got into a fist fight. Apparently over the lewd picture that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists that he won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is difficult to tell where the truth lies, people seem to expect you to settle it. Alright, what are my options? Punish them both. Confiscate the picture. Don't get involved. Well, I guess we just punish them both. Because discontent is easier to deal with than motivation loss. I am taking this as an article of faith. That discontent is easier to deal with than motivation loss. I'm not actually sure that that's true. I don't have any particular reason to think, like, other than preconceived assumptions, right? Assumptions from playing the earlier iterations of this game. The winter version of this game. The version of this game that is not this scenario, right? So maybe discontent is harder to deal with than I think. But I feel like motivation is so much more important than discontent. So that's what I'm going with. Alright, we now have plus 11 idiots, which is great. I think I need to request additional workers again. So let's do that. Order a shipment of workers. One more tent to make sure that people have a place to stay. Yeah, this is uncomfortable. This is the problem. Is I wanted to be able to position this directly in line with the street. But unfortunately I can't. Whatever. I want to get another sawmill out here, too. Inoperative dismantled a building. And now I have additional free workers. How lucky. Let's get additional workers working, shall we? Let's do that thing. Get your asses in gear. Inoperative because we're waiting for the owl. That's fine. I understand. Oh boy, things got real toxic. Problems. Well, we'll deal with it when we can. I guess in the meantime... I'm running out of storage space on my computer? I'll worry about that later. I just got a Windows pop-up saying I'm running out of storage and I should manage my storage. I'm not going to manage my storage right now. I got better things to do than manage storage. No workers. Well... I guess I could get all of them off of here and over here while nothing else is happening. Probably. You're probably right. I guess in the meantime, start getting more coal. And... no extra engineers available? I can send this engineer over here. Send the rest of the workers here, and now I just have some unemployed workers, I guess. Which means we're actually feeling pretty good about worker supply. Oh, and there's the steel pile that's just here, that somebody should be working on. Sure. Docks are now 10% more efficient. Fantastic. I think it's probably time for tier 2. Forager carts is a good idea. Medical post upgrade? Heal the sick 10% faster? Yeah, let's start with that, actually. That is exactly the thing I wanted to get done, so that's good. Alright, so leave this at, like, 1, just so it's slowly but surely... extracting the steel eventually. Max this out. It's closed at this time of day. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. So in that case, don't work here. Because short shift. You should store food rations. $8 per hour. That's so much coal. We really don't need that much coal. Excuse me? 17.2, 12.6. 10.3, 9.2. I think we decided that 8 is good enough for now. Which means the rest can work over here and start chopping away at them trees. Seems reasonable.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Cool. Now we're set up for the start of shift next day. Also, I can sign new laws into effect. Let's start talking about medicine. Radical treatment can result in amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Sustain life is probably what I want. Motivation will rise slightly. Free motivation. Sounds good. And then we can do care house next time.
New regulations.
Oh, I still haven't built the goddamn ventilator house. God, what is wrong with me? Needs ventilation. Too far from the generator, I see. There are rules. They can't be helped, so why give them false hope? Because it gives everybody hope, you moron! Clem Mullins! Clem, not so good at people management. Alright, so this is just on. On and working. Working hours is short shifts, so... Oh boy. Working hours is short shifts. Because, that's fine. Provides the whole construction site with fresh air, improving safety in all workplaces. 200 per day. 200 coal per day. I see. So I do want to increase coal... coal... Gathering. Frostpunk minus snow, right? Cool. Continue to do things, my friends. Continue to do things appropriately. 200 per day, okay. So, stuff is being improved, and nothing is dangerous anymore. That's important. Please continue ventilating. And I can't build another one, huh? Only one ventilation plant. Gonna have to check out my technology options. Infirmary. Is there another thing like... I'm definitely gonna want to do this. Okay, yeah, we're probably doing next tier. I think we're doing next tier is my next research. Unless forager carts. But I think we're just doing next tier. Because my foragers, like, I have enough food right now, so I'm not too worried about foragers moving faster. Plus fish. Yep. Chill punk? Lo-fi chill punk you can do homework to? Medical post upgrade researched. The sick recovers 10% faster at medical posts. Good. I'm gonna need this eventually, so I guess we do it now? I guess we just start it now. Lo-fi colony sim. There you go. There you go. Can I press the button yet? What just happened? What the hell? Oh no. This is such a disaster. Why is everything a goddamn disaster with this generator? No rescue team available due to low safety level. Construction progress will be set back by 40%. Well, that's unfortunate, but we are still ahead of schedule. Why don't I have a rescue team? Low safety level. That's awful. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundations caused the tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. I literally did everything I possibly could to improve the safety level. You gave me no tools to actually create an appropriate safety level. This thing is at -5, and I only have the ability to improve it by 3. Like, this is not on me. I literally don't have the tools to get the safety level they require. Angry. Angry. Is rescue team another research tech? It might as well be. How's it going, Talise? Welcome to the channel. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one. Alright, well. Save the workers. Wow, what? Construction site explosion. Sure. Sure. Did I do... I did safety procedures. Safety procedures are on. Yup. Short work shift is on. Ventilation plants are on. Literally everything I can do to make this safer is in place. And it's still too low a safety level to send in the rescue team. It's not even a choice. It's not even, oh, you could have done this better. It's impossible to do this better. They're waving this in front of me as if it's achievable, but it's not. I'm actually kind of mad about that as a design choice. I could have stopped all work, I guess. Could I have? Would the explosion have still happened? Maybe the explosion would have been put off until I started working again. I guess I could have just stopped work until this thing lowered. Stopped work for a whole day? That seems... Maybe. Protecting constructions. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's another law that I could have signed into effect that allows me to use up structural things to improve the safety. But I don't have the people to do that. I just don't have the production. Like, even with 20 people in the profiles manufacturer, I don't have that many profiles. This wouldn't be necessary if we had better workplace safety options. Unfortunately, that's not possible. But at least they're still alive. Alright, what else can I do for safety? Accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Good. Discontent will rise permanently. Maybe now is not the time to make discontent rise permanently. Dispensary cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. Treatment can have side effects. I don't think I want to do that. So I guess we could do extended shift or 2 shifts. Discontent rises slightly. Discontent rises slightly. What can I do to manage discontent? Extra rations for the ill. That's probably good for me right now. Care house? Residents of care houses eat half as much. And eventually I'll be able to do things with the gravely ill. We could do bare knuckle bouts to reduce discontent. Hearty meals will increase motivation every day. Cocaine pills is maybe a thing. Comfortable quarters actually affects discontent. But then I have to build a bunch more houses. How many more houses do I need to build in order to make that work? I have 1 vacant bed, 16 tents. So I will get 16 times 2, 32 people who are homeless, which is 4 more tents. All right. Let's just build 4 more tents then. And get ready to do that thing. Comfortable quarters not worth it? Well, I'm doing it anyway! And now we have new people who I can set to work. This was horrifically set back, so maybe work there. Doesn't actually feel like it was set back horrifically. 76%, we're doing pretty good. I cannot press this button yet. But people are still sick. So maybe for now, I'll get extra rations for the ill because I have extra food at the moment. And then I can press buttons. Press buttons. Speed up recovery. Achievement unlocked. Hyper efficient. Really? Have a workplace with efficiency greater than 200%. Wow. Really? 208% efficiency here. Beautiful. That's glorious. I didn't even know that was possible. Happy to hear it. Alright, Cookhouse can afford to have a few less workers because we're maxed on food ration storage. Is that how percentages work? I don't know. Maybe. So we can set them to work out here instead. Produce things quicker. I do need more things. Alright, and then let's get some of you out here. More, I'm just gonna take the core, order a shipment, and then see how many more workers I need after that.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Hungry, huh? No gravely sick. Good. Ooh, I have one more sick than I can account for. Okay, I guess we need another medical post, which means I do need more engineers. All right.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
And maybe I just do -1 here and then +1 in the other place. Where are my engineers? Oh. In the places one would expect them to be. Well, that's a shame. I guess I have a bunch of engineers in the public house, and I don't need to have engineers out there. I can have normal workers there. What's happening here? Storage limit reached. We're doing our best! It's too bad the docks can only have one storage pile. Construction site strike! Sir, people at the construction site stopped work. A worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows. We saved our friends, sure, this time. But as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage? And how many of us won't make it home in one piece? We need to do something. We do need to do something. The shaft structure is on strike. Tell me about strikes. People employed... God, there's so much labor management in this game. People employed at the construction of the generator can go on strike. The strike can break out in any workplace in the construction site. The strike risk rises when workplace safety is low, discontent is high, or workers' demands are turned down. Alright. Negotiate with workers to end the strike. Signing certain labor laws will open more options. Got it. Alright, we're striking. I got it. No chance of going on strike because they are already on strike. Let's negotiate. I am planning on passing these things anyway, so okay, sure. We have 3 days to pass comfortable quarters. The strike is resolved. The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate? Oh, really? Oh, really? I guess this is like my choice between faith and not faith. This is fascinating. Church of the Mechanist, right? Right? I actually don't know which way I want to lean. These two are the same person. That's confusing. Faith and order. Yes, that was it. It's true. Every single time I accidentally clicked faith. So ridiculous. Geez. I don't know which of these I want to do. I think I'm leaning towards labor union. But yeah, choosing one of them just feels weird, right? It's kind of a false choice, right? Like, I'm sitting here like, why not both? Empower the workers and listen to the scientists. But I feel like I have a lot more laborers than I do engineers. But this is like, promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. So maybe they just create solutions instead of me being able to deal with laborers easier? So I don't actually know what the difference... Like, I don't actually know what the effects are, right? And that's how I want to be able to make my decision. But I just don't have the ability to make that decision. I don't think it's so much communism or capitalism as it is, well, I mean, I guess that's one way to interpret it. Like, you can see this as, less about communism and more about socialism, right? Like, having everybody involved in, well, it's not even socialism, it's democracy. It's just giving everybody a voice. Versus more of a oligarchy? I think oligarchy is the word I'm looking for. Because elitocracy isn't a word. Well, I guess technocracy, maybe. Choices. Well, really, I want the laborers to work hard and do their thing. So I want the laborers to be motivated. So it's really all about the laborers. And I don't know that we can just establish random buildings that will fix my problem for me. So let's go with workers.
New company rules are in place.
Labor union. Signed. I have to build the labor union. All right. It's mostly that this will help me deal. I'm doing this based on morale, right? Like, I feel like it's going to be easier to keep the laborers motivated like this than it is to trust that scientists will develop solutions that keep laborers motivated. The interests of the working people will be represented by the labor union. New shift building labor union. New ability. Food for workers. Every use will lower the strike risk by 2 at all workplaces. Okay. Well, if I have to do it, I have to do it. Motivated but unsafe. Well, I mean, that is the corner I have been backed into. I'm not sure at all I'll quit Quiditator. That'd be amazing. But this did lower discontent by a giant pile, so I feel pretty good about that. Alright, so now I need to, and I can't do comfortable quarters until this is done, so I have, well, I'll still make the timer, but that's uncomfortable. So I have to build a labor union. That's fine, I can build a labor union. And this can go anywhere, and its location doesn't actually matter. It just needs to exist somewhere. Alright, get to it, friends. You got work to do. Machine shop researched. Good. Now let's elect the right people to represent us. Oh boy. Now can we do drafting machines? I feel like now we need to do drafting machines. Now is probably the time. I'm not going to look through the other things just in case I get distracted again. Alright, labor union is built. We have to pass comfortable quarters soon, but we have the space for them. I could build another profiles manufacturer. Doesn't feel like it matters. I want to build one of these at some point anyway, so let's get that started. Able to rotate the building during construction menu. What does that mean? I mean, it's just going to be based off of the center area, right? So I'm not sure what you mean by rotate. Mouse button 3? Oh, that's cute. It's a purely visual effect, though, it seems. Alright. That's neat. Irrelevant, but neat. I'll take it. Can we press button? We can press the button. Do I want to press the button? Does it matter? Does it affect buildings that aren't enough squares? That's a good question. That's a very good question. This hasn't been started. I guess I can try it here and find out. Whoa! That's a big difference. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. That's very good to know. Thank you. Alright, I think it doesn't actually affect my decision here. But that is absolutely good to know. Alright, you are producing more resources than we can reasonably upload. So, I can actually lower this quite a bit. I'm out of coal. That's problematic, isn't it? As long as it's above 6.5. Likewise here, as long as it's above 18.2. That's a remarkable difference. What is the difference? 130, 130. Interesting. Oh, I guess the efficiency here is higher for some reason. 15% due to high motivation, plus 7% to faster reloading. What? 24% due to high motivation, 10% due to faster reloading. What? Base 80 plus 34. Base 50 plus 22. Oh, because employees deliver actual motivation. Why is it base 50? Is it missing a person? Is it missing an employee? Or one of my workers not working? Going to build. Okay. And now I have people free to do other things, like work on the coal mines. I should just put a resource gathering thing out here, actually. That seems like a much better way to deal with this problem. As out of the way as possible, so we don't eat bathhouse space. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. And now I have to decide whether or not one of my docks switches over to coal. It might. We do still burn through a fair amount of wood, but wood is more manageable. So maybe we switch over from wood to coal. House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Cure the infected. Deport the infected. What? What? Shut down the House of Pleasure. We can't afford it. Cure the infected. That's fine. We will cure the infected. I'm ready to do that. I'm ready to put in that work. Which means we need some way to cure the infected, cure gravely ill, and we don't have it at the moment. I probably need to do triage. Deport. Ultimate walk of shame. Right? Transport has arrived with a steam core. Thanks, steam core. I'm going to need steam exchangers from steel. Okay. %, progress, that's fine. I'm doing some good work. Dispensary can help. Yep. Dispensary is indeed a thing that could help. I have to do comfortable quarters first, though. There's a lot of stuff that is needs to happen first, unfortunately. Okay, well, do we order new idiots? Is it time for more idiots? Oh, we needed some more engineers, right? I was kind of feeling the engineer crunch because I had them working at the public house. So let's get 5 more engineers. And then max out on regular workers. So I'm getting 8 new people, which is 1 new house. Sweet. 1 new house. People. Tent. Not adjacent to street, huh? Feels like the easiest way to handle that. And now we need another chapel. Is this the best way to do it? Doesn't feel like any of these locations are better or worse than any of these other locations. So I guess we do the one that doesn't destroy resources. What is going on here? 1 wood. You got it, buddy. And then we might need a chapel in the back at some point. But that's fine for now. Oh boy. So now I can get supercharge? Speed up the work on the generator. Ah. Burn steam exchangers to increase speed. Reduces the material cost of structural profiles by 20% and the time required to make them by 50%. That feels amazing. Produce heat-resistant steel composites necessary to build a generator, but I don't need that yet. Protective structures is certainly an option. I feel like I might need this in order to account for gases. Finer mesh. Efficiency of fishing harbor, but food is not a problem at the moment. More efficient gathering. Resources from piles will be gathered 10% faster. I like it. Forming 2 even piles. Oh, nice. That lets us build another reloading station at each dock. Okay, that's a thing that we definitely want at some point. At some point. Not positive what that point is. Maybe sooner rather than later. I think efficient gathering first, though. I can't press this button until I have workers here. Fine. And I have extra workers available. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Go extra workers. Do extra work. Labor union has been built. Motivation rises. Good. Speaking of extra workers, doing extra work. I need coal workers. Please work on coal. And we completely burned through that wood pile. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. -2 risk of strike. Strike resolved peacefully. Good. No chance of going on strike. No chance of going on strike. Good. All good. All excellent. Perfect numbers. And I am way capping on food right now. So maybe you guys... Transport stop storage is full, yeah. Okay. We can reopen the camp later. And once storage is not full, they can bring that in and then head to the hunting grounds and learn about new places. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? It's time to press this button, I think. Press all the buttons. Use up food. So that food is not empty. I guess I could just build more storage again. That's really not the worst idea. Okay. Acceptable. Yeah, time just moves on. Nothing else I can build at the moment. Oh, I guess I could build the research, the food storage. Okay, yeah, let's do that, actually. There is room, we should build it. Resource depot. Do a second one. Oh! I'm out of steel. Rough. Again. Harbingers of Doom. God damn it! Fucking owls! Fantastic. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back! Moan terrified workers. It's a sign! The heavens warn us! We shouldn't be here! We're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Fucking owls. I'm about to send the foragers to go hunt owls. I hate these stupid birds. This is a sign we're doomed. Look at your stupid face. You're a goddamn idiot.
Workers, your shift is on.
Waiting. Still waiting? Transport stop storage is full. They're trying to deliver 80 food. Deliver 80 food. Do I have room to store 80 food? I don't. But soon. How about right now? Good, they've done. They have delivered 80 food. So let's explore the hunting grounds. And what is this button? -2 strike risk. But that only matters if I have any amount of strike risk, which I don't. And the ventilation plant is not working at the moment because I don't have the coal. But soon I will have coal. 28.6 per hour. Cool. Yeah, good. Good and cool. Yeah, exactly, Devonok. You understand. Look at that 102 efficiency. Yeah. Be efficient. Super efficient. Alright, what's going on? One man, one vote! Sir, the labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Let them choose. Motivation will rise. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Rig the elections, or let me choose. Let's let them choose. That's fine. Strike 1. Strike 1. Strike 1. Fine. Let's burn food on making them unlikely to strike. We need more people working on the cookhouse. Bread and circuses, what a deal. Is there a strike discontent overlay? That would be really nice. Wouldn't it? Instead, we have this toxic gases thing, which deals with safety. Something happened. What has happened? Milestone achieved! Oh, good. Next milestone. Build the foundations. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps there. Okay. Okay. How do I do that thing? Pressure valves and tower pumps. Got it. So. Oh, this is my strike overlay. That's good. So I don't need any of you workers here. Oh, and none of you are working there. Okay, that's appropriate. But I do need all of you over here. And we need to build... I have 8 profiles, 0 exchangers, and 0 composites. And I need 10 profiles and 10 exchangers. So this is in progress. And this needs to be at 10. Oh my god, come on. Steel production, why? Extras, go gather more steel. Why are you not on? Resume operations. You, likewise, resume operations. And we are burning 272 coal per day now? And obtaining far more than that. Good. Perfect. No employees available. All right, well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Tons of food. I maybe didn't need this extra fishing harbor. I guess I could always deconstruct it and build an extra docks to get more steel, because steel feels like the big deal right now. Coal doesn't rot in storage, so maybe you can keep up this surplus to survive the next 100 years. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be very nice. Alright, so you have the machine shop built. Next is pressure valves or tower pumps. Which, if I go into generator, I now have tower pumps and pressure valves. Cool. My god, nothing stops. Oh. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. This is good news. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone, should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. Alright, well, let's continue doing tasks, shall we? Continue task! Yeah, I think we're good. So maybe this one gets deconstructed. Turn it into a docks. So now we have more idiots, and I need more steam cores. Also, I guess bring another idiot. Is profile manufacturer producing or not? It should be. It is not anymore because the production queue is empty. Production queue is empty? Really? I missed one? I need one more in order to do the thing. It didn't work the way I expected it to. And I cannot build pressure valves until the thing is done. But once the thing is done, I'll be able to build pressure valves. Let me confirm that housing is working correctly. I have 43 vacant beds. And I'm expecting another inhabitant. So I'll be at 42 vacant beds across 21 tents. Oh, which is exactly enough for the comfortable house. Okay, cool. So I am still currently set with amount of tents. Excellent. 8 times 4? 16, 32? 32. 32 is not 42. Wait. I did that math wrong. Hang on. Let's look at that one more time. Okay. 43 vacant beds. I've got one more person coming, so there will be 42 vacant beds. 21 tents, with 2 people getting evicted per tent. So 42 more people will need a place to sleep, which is 42 vacant beds. Yes. Number of vacant tents doesn't matter. Number of vacant beds matters. Great. Great. Oh, but the number of vacant beds reduces. Because I will not have as many spaces in tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 tents. So I'm going to be short another 12, 13 beds once it goes into effect, so I need 2 more tents. Invalid. BS. Alright, it's time to start another bathhouse, unfortunately. Efficient gathering research. Excellent. I think we wanted upgraded docks. Start bringing materials faster. Gonna start on steel over here. More steel, because steel is definitely a sticking point at the moment. We can always dump more people into the sawmill if we need more wood. So let's do that. You guys are fully loaded. What places need additional people working there? Efficiency 0. Going to eat, I see. So where are we at? I'm just going to load up the extra engineers in here. It seems not unreasonable. And then now I have an extra engineer who can be replaced over here. And now I have 4 extra workers to do extra worker things. What extra worker things would I like the workers to do? That's the real question. Probably over here. That seems reasonable. You... Now I don't need the additional raw food storage. Which is at 600, I believe? How do I know what my storage is? I guess I click on this and it tells me. 600. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the extra raw food storage to go into food rations. Change food rations. Burn them raw foods. Alright, that's started doing a thing. That's great. Don't abort. Keep doing the thing. I need comfortable quarters soon. And time passes. Everybody's busy. People are sick, but not gravely. I feel like I should have some gravely sick people, and it doesn't actually seem like I do. I don't know what happened to my prostitutes. Foragers have reached the hunting grounds. Tell me more. Explore. The gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We could set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. I see. I want to explore nature's sculpture. What is that? Looks like a gigantic statue. Small waterfall, which we have recently discovered. Where is transport? Is an invalid target, sure. Construction site, that's us. Where's the other construction site, though? Wasn't I told I was supposed to explore it? Did they lie to me? How dare they? One day and 9 hours to arrive. Maybe go home first. Okay. Once again, time passes. I have nothing that I can particularly do to influence any factors at the moment, other than reshuffling workers. Time passes. You work for yourself now. Beautiful, beautiful. We should probably get more people over here at this docks. Well, once I'm ready to build the resource gathering thing. I can probably spare some people from the sawmill? Where was that sawmill? Out here. Probably spare a few people from the sawmill. Located after the natural sculpture? Okay. Have I ever played Stellaris? I have, in fact. I've even played Stellaris multiplayer with some of the people who hang out here. I streamed it once. I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. It's less my kind of game than some of these colony sims. But it's still fun. And we might do... I do want to do more multiplayer things. I'm not sure if they're going to be streamed. But just, like, community multiplayer stuff. So I have a role for multiplayer in my Discord. But I haven't taken advantage of it much lately. It is a thing that I want to do more of, and probably need more gentle reminders to make sure that it happens. Your production queue is empty. Why is your production queue empty? You saying I have 10 of these? No. You're lying to me. This is empty. That's correct. Because now we can install... Oh my god, stop. Install generator, the pressure valves. So all of you get the hell out of there and start working on this. Deadly, huh? How about less deadly? Union elections. I get it. And the shipment is coming in soon. And it's time to introduce comfortable quarters as I promised. You introduced the comfortable quarters law as promised. Motivation rises. Living quarters. I'm capped on motivation, you guys. Daily loss concerning. Wow. Concerning. Ah, here's that steel pile. Excellent. Now I can build a resource gatherer. Probably could have built that earlier. Whatever. At last I'll be able to roll over without bumping into neighbors. Steel pile depleted. Good. Uh-oh. Power to the people. Several union representatives visit you to talk about involving the workers in the decision-making. Trust us. People have plenty of ideas about how to do things better and safer. Grins a wiry stoker, though not always cheaper. Show us that you're willing to listen to us, and everyone will put their heart into work. Is it a good idea? Can I see what Workers' Council is? Maybe it's not a good idea. I am okay with motivation falling slightly right now, because I am mega capped on motivation. I don't know what Workers' Council is, but I want to pass other things. So I think let's not push it. What is Workers' Council? Working people take part in the decision-making process through workers' councils. This should give them an alternative to going on strike. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day. Damn, that's good. Council squares lower strike risk in nearby workplaces by 1. Nice. Discontent will fall slightly. Also nice. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. I see. Some of the ideas are bad. Collective bargaining. Oh. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike at labor building. Ah, that's neat. Extremely neat. Because I want to do this. Based on the buff, it can be real bad, I guess. We shall see, shan't we? Alright. I have 3. I need 7 more. And I cannot press this button that many times. We're out of steel! I know. I am unconcerned about out of steel at the moment. Upgraded docks researched. Build the docks to unload resource piles from ships in 2 even piles. I see. Good. Good. Do those things. Way too good to be clean. That's definitely one way of thinking about it. Steam reloading station. Oh, really? Oh, really? Steam sawmill. Oh. They're just better at processing trees. Absolutely. Once I have enough steel. Which means we can just go for this right now, because I have the steel for this. And it is still a thing I would like. Transport has arrived. Excellent. And they even have a place to stay. Perfect. So now I have 1 steam core. Let's get another steam core.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
And I have 3 people left doing nothing, so they can go to work here. Time passes. Time passes. This queue is empty because I am using up so much steam. Steel. Steel is different from steam. Those are 2 different things. Did you know? Did you know that steel and steam are 2 different resources? Steam is not even a resource. Steam just exists. I think I want to build another gathering post. No, resource depot. Wow, why are resource depots so expensive? Have enough points to buy all the emotes for a long time. All right, buy as many emotes as you want. I mean, it's a thing I can set, right? I can set how expensive that is. So, you know, cool. If you like my emotes, that's great. I want you to use my emotes. This needs to be more coal. Foragers have reached the nature's sculpture. Show me nature's sculpture. As we suspected, it's just a tall rock sculpted by winds into a shape that from certain angles looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. Move on. Site discovered field kitchen. Oh. Well then, go investigate the field kitchen, I suppose. Uh-oh. Toxic gases will rise tomorrow. That's unfortunate. You're at harmful. You're at dangerous. Engage safety procedures. No danger, please. Daily motivation loss. Oh, we can sign a new law. What did I want to sign into place? I think I wanted to do this. Accident risk will be reduced.
New rules are in place.
Yeah, I absolutely want you to use my emotes in places that are not here. By all means, go out and use my emotes. Even here, like, if you're spending channel points to unlock my emotes, fine. Maybe that means you eventually want to use my emotes elsewhere. Great. I am completely on board with all of this. Discontent has risen. Dangerous working conditions and work standardization. Permanent modifiers from after-hours equipment maintenance, that's fine. Temporary modifiers, I see.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Alright, 9 steel per hour, and you are dealing with 6.5 steel per hour. So this can be reduced to just over what you're doing. This is 7.7. This is also 6.5. And then this we already set, which is different ratios because it's coal and not steel. Sub for the awesome hair. Alright, fair enough. Another workshop? I don't have the engineers for it. I could get more engineers, but I'm fine, I think. And I have one free worker I can throw at a thing. Alright, done. Y'all need to start making more steam exchangers, though. This is 7. 7. 8. I need 10 of these. Foragers are now 50% faster. Yahtzee. And I need enough steel to be able to do a research. Which is 20 steel? 20 steel. Yeah, I am 100% rocking the, don't care what my hair looks like hairstyle. It's not ideal, but it's fine for now. Material cost of structural profiles by 20%. Time required to make them by 50%. That's cool. That's a lot more steel. I need more steel, you guys. I'm going to need this eventually. Maybe don't need it immediately. I'm okay on food. Oh, we were going to do steam sawmill, weren't we? Supply more wood faster. It doesn't matter. None of these things matter right now. I guess this could matter. Maybe I just start pushing for 4? Wait on infinite steel? I'm full on food rations. Good job, guys. Start burning rations. Increase my motivation. Ability cooldown is not expired yet, I see. What is my my overview here? I got 1 point of strike in several places. This facility is on strike? What? Since when? When did this happen? They didn't even tell me. Oh my god, you jerks. It just happened. Okay. Pressure valves is on strike. Alright, alright. Let's see. Try to appease them with extra rations. Three days to pass hearty meals. Am I going to pass hearty meals? I could pass hearty meals. Sure. God, strike is a hassle. They were at low risk! They were at low risk! Why did they suddenly strike? What jerks. taste of home. Although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent up a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Oh, God. This is one of those things that's like, if I do this, what are the knock-on effects? Right? Like, it doesn't cost me anything. I don't need the rations. But what kind of disaster is this going to cause down the road? How much discontent is going to happen as a result of this? Whatever. Give the man his parcel. I'm going to get discontent if I confiscate it anyway. You can have your food. I don't need it. You can have it. They've reached the field kitchen. Tell me more about field kitchens. Although we found no food in the field kitchen, it must have been used recently. There's still some water in the 2 large pots inside. Okay. Site 107. There we go. Send foragers here. Absolutely. Tell me more. You'll never know, right? Hard life. This is number 9, which means we need 1 more of these. We might as well burn some wood.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Transport has arrived. Cool. Alright, now we need more workers again. How am I for beds for people? I have 16 vacant beds. Sweet. I've got plenty of room. Wow, I didn't realize I had that much extra space. Lucky me. Prostitutes checked. All carriers of venereal disease were isolated. Ah, it finally happened. 2 are in palliative care. Ah. But we gotta do hearty meals first. Too bad. It's back and forth, not died yet. Just because I am calling them workers doesn't mean they have suddenly become not idiots. They are definitely still idiots. Does this matter? None of this matters. I don't have a button that reduces discontent, which is what I want. Alright, now I have 2 days and 13 hours, which means this doesn't need to be hearty meals. This can be something else. And I'll still have time to do hearty meals. So maybe we do... Maybe we start working on stuff for medical? Another one can be passed in 18 hours, okay. I am aware that dispensary exists. I just don't like it. Do I dislike it? How strongly do I dislike dispensary? Newest experimental medicines. Treatment can have side effects. What exactly are the side effects is the real question. Not sure I like side effects. I'm gonna go with care house for now.
Attention, regulations change.
I need more steel. Well, mutants with superpowers, you know, the usual. Sounds about right. Foragers have reached the site. Tell me more about foragers. Ooh, search might provide stuff. I like it. There are still people here, packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. Oh no. A young engineer approaches us. The young engineer, who introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin. She has a name? I can't abandon her if she has a name. Is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We're to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Absolutely take them to our camp! Yeah! More people. Get in there, engineers. Alright, so we have to make room for 12 more engineers, along with the 11 workers that are approaching. So, current status requires more houses. Let's add... How many more houses do we need? Tell me more about housing. I have 16 vacant beds, and I am getting 23 people, which means I need one more house. How's this sawmill doing? Working hard or hardly working? Ha 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 ha! That's boss humor! 'Cause I'm their boss! Not building more workshops, buddy. But thank you. How are we doing on safety? Things are not very safe at the moment, it seems. Oh, things are very unsafe over here at the machine shop. Fix that. Hey, Mirshawn, how's it going? We can actually split this, I think. 10 and 10. Because this can slow down for a bit. I only need the one more. And this is taking forever because because idiots. Idiots everywhere. And I need more steel to build a care house. And things are about to become horrifically unsafe. I don't like it. Is anybody not on short shift? You all should be on short shift. Good. Good. No strikes? Excellent. Sit in the backyard smoking a cigar and watching a streamer you like. Aww. That sounds lovely. Do I need to make any more decisions in the meantime? I need to finish building the things. Produce more things. This is as set as it can get. I need to... Care house. I need a care house. What does the care house cost me? I need one more steel. Okay, that's going to be a bit. Woof. Alright, let's, 3 toxic gases, 1 base safety level. Sure. I'll leave it at 2 exclamation marks. That's fine. This is somehow okay. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to make this one okay. Oh, it's only 1 worse than the others. So introducing safety procedures makes things okay. And I still need a way to figure out better safety procedures which is probably optimized materials. That's probably the next thing we do. Not optimized materials. We're protective structures. Because single hits of additional safety probably matters a lot when this disaster exists. Alright, now I have the steel to build a care house. But I'm going to wait until I can press this button again. I'm going to wait until I can press this button again. Alright, now I have the steel to build a care house. Oh, nice. That's convenient. I like that. I really like that. Thank you for letting me know that buildings are spinnable. That's a big deal. How long has that been in the game? I feel like that's relatively... I feel like that is important information to have, and I'm a little bummed that they didn't tell me that in the beginning. How's my village doing? Well, I mean, you can see for yourself. Things are happening. So far, we are meeting most demands appropriately. However, work is still very unsafe because making work safe is remarkably difficult. Foragers have returned. Excellent. That's a lot of materials. That's really nice. So what am I going to do with you people? I guess send you out to explore the small waterfall. 17 hours. 8 hours. Do I think this is going to be less than 9 hours from here to here? I wish I was better at figuring this out. Optimizing routes seems real hard. Well, just take the direct route. Still in a pretty good place for food. Got 4 days of coal built up, which sounds wonderful. And I want more workers. I have more workers. I have more engineers. I can put engineers to work. Where can I put engineers to work, actually? That gets me 4 more workers. Because there's a lot of places where I can only put workers to work. Where else can I put engineers to work? Is it really just medical facilities and care houses? Or and workshops? Maybe I build another workshop then, if I really can't do anything else with them. Workshops and medical facilities. Okay, well. And the public house, let's not forget. Alright, well, if I really can't do anything else with them, I guess I'm building another workshop. I'm pressing V to rotate, as if V is a real button. I don't think V is a real button. I should press this button, though. We're definitely going to need more of these. Mechanical calculators researched. Excellent. So now I can do stuff like this. Cuts coal use by 15%. Allows us to use an additional ventilation plant. That seems like a big deal. Safety improvements. Various modifications to improve workplace safety at the machine shop by 1 level. Oh, just categorically improve safety. Cool. Alright, we definitely want all of this stuff. So let's get safety improvements. Just general purpose safety improvements. And starting with optimized materials, we can just make things safer. Make all things safer at all times. Start with protective structures? think... No, we start with, actually. Infirmary. Here's where the gravely ill can be treated. Okay. So I should probably get this. Sawmill range extension is nice. Steam reloading station is also nice. There's a lot of things that are nice. We do have people who are gravely ill, so let's start with the infirmary. Is that more important than safety? Yes. Alright, cool. Protecting structures are not as useful as it seems. It is a large investment of resources for 1 day of increased safety. When situations like this occur, and it's 1 day of increased risk, 1 day of increased safety feels like it'll be helpful. The question is it worth the investment? And I don't have an answer for that. It is a lot of materials. Maybe not as much materials once I optimize material production. We shall see. Care house promise fulfilled. Good.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Transport has arrived with 11 laborers. Excellent. And it's time. I have 1 day and 19 hours to do hardy meals. We could do something else. Prostheses shipments. We will return to our amputees the ability to work by ordering prostheses for them. Amputees fitted with prostheses in medical facilities will be able to work again. Can't afford feeding those who can't work, therefore the amputees will be sent back to London into the care of their families. It's actually not that bad either. I don't want to have to worry about bodies yet, so I'm not gonna. There's the question of bare knuckle bouts. And then there's the question of stuff over here. I think I wanted collective bargaining. Raid leadership question? Sure. I've been going over some of the chat. I don't know that I have a lot of input, but I'm definitely going to take a look at the document and see if I have any input on that. This is maybe a thing that I want to do. Oh, can I make the meeting at 8? Yes. I'm pretty sure I can make that. I don't want to have to do workers' council. But, like, reduced strike is maybe good. Both of these cause discontent. But this stuff is maybe good, depending on what I do here. That was it? Okay, yeah, sure, no worries. Or maybe I just do the thing that they're asking me for. Maybe I just do the thing they're asking me for, because nothing else seems like a huge deal. Collective bargaining is probably the biggest deal. 18 hours? I can afford that, I think. It seems like strikes are going to be a huge hassle over time, I think. Unstoppable working looks really good, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. The strikes that have shown up so far have asked me to sign off on laws that I already intended to sign off. Not a problem. But all of the options that are not sign off on new laws looked horrific. So I'm actually thinking about Workers' Council as like a way to permanently lower strike risk seems like a really good idea. So I think Workers' Council is the next thing I want, but I can't take it now because that will fall afoul of the time limit. So I guess we do hearty meals first, and then Workers' Council afterwards. 3 food rations from 3 raw food. Oh, wow. It goes from 1 to 2 to 1 to 1. That's... Woof. Woof. Maybe don't do it for now. Maybe have it... Maybe don't actually make hearty meals. Then I can switch over to hearty meals when it feels like it makes a difference. Strikes aren't that bad. I mean, you say that, but I don't know if that's true. I still have, like, a bunch of... In this harsh climate, proper nutrition is particularly important. Thanks, Effie. I still have random unemployed engineers. Prohibited. 2 in palliative care, sure. Random unemployed engineers that I can only employ in specific places, like the public house. Sure. Okay. All my engineers are employed. Feeling good about that. Idle workers. Where am I putting you, idle workers? Where can I put you? I can increase here. Oh, first off, we're definitely maxing this out. Second off, I almost want to dump them on the actual coal piles, but I feel like there's better places for them. Oh, we got dangerous. Okay. Be less dangerous, please. And there's no buttons I can push to make you safer. Problems. Extreme problems. Maybe actually just have you guys not work for now. Time to upgrade the docks? I guess it is time to upgrade the docks. Oh yeah, I can press the button to upgrade the docks, huh? Why doesn't it just upgrade in place? Construct as a standalone, only the conversion of an existing building is possible. Okay. But I can do that. Sure. That's a good use of resources. Maybe I just let them be unsafe and hope that it works out okay. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? What are the benefits of hearty meals? If I engage in hearty meals, what happens? Nothing special, but they're filling. Safety is an illusion. The owls are coming for our doom. No! Not more owls! I could dump them into more sawmills, which doesn't seem like a bad idea. Oh, I need to... We're out of wood! Give me more wood. Eventually. Get me more wood eventually. How many structural profiles I have lying around. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, because they brought some with them. Oh, that's such a good deal. It's dangerous because ventilation does not work at this time of day. Yeah, but they're not working at this time of day. so it's fine. I want another ventilator. Technology. So much technology. Maybe I do need another workshop. Foragers have reached the small waterfall. Tell me more. There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Okay. The rapids and rusting rails. Oh, I like rusting rails. Let's explore that. I do not need more food at the moment. Food good, not necessary immediately.
You work for yourself now.
Alright, now that can be good. Excellent. This finished. It finished! I did a thing! Oh, it's amazing. And there were no explosions or nothing! Who could have predicted this? Why don't I have an upgrade button? I really feel like there should be a button here that's just upgrade the docks. I need... So now this docks is even more efficient. Which means that maybe we start producing a second reloading station. And I don't have a ship coming, so let's order some more cores. Maybe I wait until I get 2 more cores out of this. Steam cores, though. Steam cores, very important. It's nice to just be able to order more steam cores. More workers? I mean, more workers always good, right? I feel like I want to get this this wood cleared out so I can build more tents first. Sick absences. Oh no. Get to work for now. And current toxicity 1,000,000. Don't like that. 25 wood. Heavens to Betsy. I really have nothing for you guys to work on? That's atrocious. Both of the sawmills are fully funded. Could start another sawmill somewhere. That'll give my people something to do. Sure, let's start another sawmill. Whatever. That is the next facility we should build, I suppose. Oh, you mean what is the next facility we should build? I mean, we need the thing that produces steel composites, I suppose. There's plenty of stuff that I am going to need eventually. But the problem is less about building new things and more about researching new things at the moment. Which, okay, I guess means I need more workshops. But I don't have to be happy about it. How fast does this go up? Relatively quickly. Infirmary researched. Good. Build one of those. Oh, the infirmaries cost steam cores? Hell. Rotating this does not change its profile. Still takes up the same amount of space. Got it. What button was that? caused an extra ring to show up. Did I press a button for that? Whatever, just start building it. Now we can work on getting the Workers' Council in place. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. Do I have to listen to every Workers' Council idea? That sounds atrocious. Maybe I'll wait until they ask for it, and then I'll build it. Reasonably sure they're going to ask for it at some point. New shift length. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. Requires double the manpower. The ask of building already was. Okay, so they're not going to ask for it again. I see. Is there anything I care about more than that right now? I don't think so. Cocaine pills? Use cocaine pills in cookhouses to increase motivation. Oh my god. No thank you. No thank you. Prostheses or medical repatriation? We haven't decided about this yet. I think it's going to be prostheses shipments. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. Each burial will decrease motivation. I remember. I remember what I told them. I told them, let's not push it, is what I told them. I guess I'll sign this and see what ceremonial funerals and company funerals are. Can't eat the bodies? Can't eat the bodies. Unfortunately true. It appears that bodies are unedible. Inedible? Both inedible and unedible. I think they're inedible and uneatable, is how that works. I know you come here for linguistics lessons. Non-edible? Unacceptable. Unacceptable? Non-acceptable. Gives me a pretty quick time before I can build the next thing. And eventually I'll need a morgue. Sure. We also need a technology. Oh, it's going to be a while before I can actually press any of these buttons because I'm so low on wood. Wood, no! Why? Do I actually need... Finally running low on raw food, which means maybe... it's time to improve the efficiency of my fishing harbor. Or send my foragers to actually do the foraging thing. How much wood did the coffins cost? I have no idea. Some amount. I like the sawmill extension range. Steam reloading stations is a lot. It's a lot of resources. In addition to actually making things better, though. But making things better! Probably want to make things better. Regardless, I'm going to need more wood. So I guess let's allow time to continue until wood exists. And people will just be unemployed for now. They're just going to be unemployed. Employ them here. Not here. You're not doing anything. It's dangerous. Employ them at the docks. Just pile up the extra resources. Foragers have reached the rusting rails. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. A dump of rusty, extremely heavy rails. But we've discovered a closed tavern. Well, that's appealing. Hard to believe our eyes, but what we see looks like a typical roadside tavern. Well then, investigate. Is it like 10 wood per body? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of wood. Alright. Which is the thing that I want to do now? What is my next option? From left to right. It's probably optimized materials. Optimized materials is a strong contender. I'm going to eventually need a foundry in order to produce whatever these things are. Steel composites. Ventilation plant coupling, also a strong contender. Maybe ventilation plant coupling before I do optimized materials. No, let's optimize materials first. Alright, optimized materials is my first choice right now. Although I do like ventilation plant coupling. But then I just need more coal. I don't know how much coal I have. Finer mesh, useful, but not ahead of optimized materials. And these things, also useful, but again, not ahead of optimized materials. Cool. I made a decision. Decision made, ladies and gentlemen. People are big. We need lots of wood. Tower pumps? Yeah. I'm waiting for this to go down, though. Because I'm still, like, drastically ahead of schedule, I think. Maybe not drastically ahead of schedule. About 3 days ahead of schedule. Oh, and then the next thing I'm going to need is a bunch of steel composites. Welp. Alright. Let's get you built. Let's begin. Oh my god, so deadly. Why? Oh, because I haven't pressed any buttons here. Still deadly. Crap! Crap! That's mega dangerous. I think instead don't. Maybe just don't for now, until I can do something that sounds like safety. Optimized gym research needed. Yeah, right? Make decisions faster. Be better at doing thing. Go over here. You can work over here, because we are going to need more of these. But maybe after technology? I don't know. Maybe you're just unemployed for now. Unemployed and building things. That sounds ideal. I wanted to get 2 steam cores. I can now get 2 steam cores. Order the shipment. There's a med for executive indecision. Wouldn't that be nice? Improve your production. Generate more wood, please. Do I need to build anything right now? A morgue. I guess so. Needs to be adjacent to the street. Does it now? Oh, invalid placement. Why? Intersects with other things. Disaster. Go have fun with prostitutes. I mean... Oh yeah, I can build infirmaries now, can't I? Eventually. Did I build one? Infirmary is in progress. Okay, good. People are being treated. Correct. This sawmill is now out of stuff. No gatherable resources in range. Fine. Good. Well done. Take it apart. Rebuild it somewhere else. I wanted another bathhouse, but that can also wait. We are going to need a morgue, so might as well just build it now. Aha, this is where we need to put engineers. Alright, well, get some engineers. Oh, this is still a basic docks. It needs to be an upgraded docks. Alright, well, let's turn this docks into an upgraded docks. 41 wood. 41 wood.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
The morgue has been built! Now we can preserve our dead before we send them to London. Motivation rises. My motivation was already capped. Maybe I didn't need to do that immediately. Alright, well, whatever. Preparation cost 0 wood. Good. The closed tavern. Tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Pole Star. L'Étoile Polaire. The second name is in French. Search might provide food rations. Cool. Good to know. The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers curing hangover with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. Fascinating. Thanks for the resources. And what's this place? Railroad track? I'm interested to know more. Medical post now actually useless. Oh yeah, huh? That is how that works, isn't it? Because people will just go to the infirmary. The infirmary is the same thing. Interesting. So unless I need the space. If I need the space, then I can stick people in the existing medical posts. But I probably won't need the space. So let's burn one of them. And build that extra workshop as a place to put the idiots that have become free. Isn't this supposed to drop? My motivation. No. That is a concerning daily loss.
All problems to the Union.
There it goes. Okay. So this should be a bit more manageable now. If I do this and this. Yes. Excellent. Get to work. And this is built. Which means get to work. And now I have 2 free engineers, specifically. Interesting. Alright, let's stick them in the public house then. And now the 2 free workers can go over here. Love it. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Look at these people, hard at work. I can build that extra upgraded docks now. Good. Very good. Oh, can they also be at the care house? I guess they can, huh? I thought the care house only took the, gravely ill and amputees. So if there's, like, a bunch of sick people, like regular sick, they're not going to be in the care house. And we can sign new laws. How do I feel about new laws? I can't do ceremonial funerals anymore, but I can do company funerals. Preparing bodies for transport will cost steel instead of wood. Sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. Ah. Aha. I understand. Those who give their lives in service to the Empire deserve the highest honor. We will send their bodies to England in steel coffins and bury them at the company's expense. Oh. So it makes it more expensive to bury bodies. Probably. Bare knuckle bouts for discontent. How am I on discontent? Fine. I am A-okay on discontent. And then cocaine pills is for motivation, but low risk of death by overdose, which, Jesus Christ. And then we haven't signed either of these. I think the plan is to sign prostheses shipment, but it doesn't matter at the moment. So maybe now is the time for Labor Council? Maybe now is the time for Labor Council. Big motivation buff. I guess so. Yeah, sure. Alright, tell me about Council Square. I can't yet. I see. Foragers have reached the railroad track. The railroad track runs from one horizon to the other. It's enormous. The rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide sleepers. Okay. Storehouse and 3 graves. Wow. I think I want to run back this way at some point. So let's start with 3 graves. Meeting at 10 p.m. for Loja's schedule. Yeah, it's probably fine. Thank you for the heads up. Another victory for the working class. Oh, that's actually a lot of space covered. I want it here, which means we have some streets to dismantle. Alright, we need to build new streets. Back to work. Optimized research. Good. Good, good. Let's figure out what my next research thing is. Is it safety improvements? It might be safety improvements. I need safety improvements in the main area, which I think can only be done via ventilation plants. But I want... This is tempting. Steam sawmill, maybe? Maybe. Sawmill range extension, probably. Oh, we wanted to get this for food. Yeah. Let's start getting food again. Because food. Advances work progress by 10% and costs 5 steam exchangers. Oh, God. There's actually difficult decisions, right? Between the safety improvements and everything else. Maybe it's efficient fans first, and then ventilation plant coupling? I think that's... No, I need to get foundries up and running, don't I? Need to get foundries up and running. Our next... This is in progress, so that's good. our next thing is going to need a huge pile of structural profiles. So... no chance of strike. No chance of strike. That's what I like to see. But not exactly safe, are they? Worker is safe over here. That's convenient. Moderate risk of getting it. Okay. I guess I should find out what this is. Engineer's plea. Sir, several engineers want to share with you that their concerns about workers' councils and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur the responsibility. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. Nobody's indispensable. I'm okay with discontent rising slightly. But yes, I kind of agree with them, but I also... no, this is fine. I can hit this button. Small hit to motivation, but we can get motivation back. And it cost me basically nothing. More cores, cool. Do I order more things such as people? I probably order more people. 11 more workers ordered. What do I need to put in place in order to house 11 more workers? I have 21 vacant beds. So I don't need to do anything. Really? Oh, no. I have 1 vacant bed because I have 20 vacant care house beds. So I need to house 10 more people, which is 2 more tents. Invalid placement location. Rough. That's 2 wood. That's 2 wood. So we'll go up this way. And these are now cheaper to make. Now they're 20 wood. Good. Good. This is in progress. And all my workers are doing work. And now we have an extra coal pile. How am I for steam cores? Probably okay for now. Alright, let's get another loading station here. More workers coming. Good. Good. I'm probably going to need another resource depot. In order to hold extra things. Workers' Council built. Motivation rises. Good. Rumble in the deep. Sir, people working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety... Wow! So this only happens just now? Why did this happen just now? -5 steam exchangers, +1 safety on tower pumps construction. Sure, do it. I think that means I want to have a buffer of 5 steam exchangers at all times. I think that's not a terrible idea either. Let's take one of you, put you over here, and it'll be slow going, but at least it'll happen. The 3 graves. Tell me more. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Bello. Who they were? Who were they, I believe is the question you meant to ask. Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. Okay. Train station, Trapper's Cabin. Well, now. Let's check out the train station. There's so much stuff out here. Good heavens. Go check out all the stuff. Means I need to do the research to make them move faster. Like, that needs to happen sooner rather than later. One more off of here and start working on this coal. Oh, it's not ready yet. They're still building it. Cool. Cool, cool. $6.5, huh? $25.7. 6.5. Good heavens. That's a lot of steel. So we need to be able to cover 13. Alright, that's still correct. $90 per hour. 28.6 per hour. So this can be around 60. Alright, hopefully that's quick enough for things. We need more raw food storage. Sure, sure.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Demon Drink. A small group marched out of the chapel after the evening service, carrying makeshift signs with slogans such as "Ban the Demon Drink" and "Renounce Sin, Choose Temperance." They're now picketing the public house, demanding that it stop serving alcohol. Angry patrons volunteer to drive the teetotalers away, but they want to make sure they won't get into trouble for this. Oh boy. Side with the teetotalers, 30% less effect on public houses. That's a disaster. People might get hurt, discontent will rise. Public house will reopen in 24 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Wait them out. I'll wait the day. That's okay. We'll live. Foragers reach a place again. Small railway station, which look ridiculous beside the looks ridiculous? What happened to the grammar in this game? What happened to the proofreading? Which looks ridiculous beside yeah, okay. Now I'm like questioning everything. Like, is this also wrong? Beside the enormously wide tracks with huge rails that stretch north from here. What kind of gigantic train runs on them? Tell me more. We find an old French station master who tells us that all crève-neige departures are on hold until further notice. Asked what a crève-neige is, he laughs like we told him a good joke. Maybe we were misunderstood. French is not our strength, after all. But we feel like someone was messing with us. Sites discovered Icy Plateau and crève-neige. It's not funny. Right, how do I actually pronounce that? How does French work? Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna hit Google Translate, and maybe they'll tell me. If I'm translating from French, how do I make... I'm just going to put the thing in and see if it tells me it's different. Did I mean this thing? I absolutely meant that thing. How do you say it?
Crève-neige.
Cool. I was pretty close. Crève-neige. Wonderful. How do you French? I don't know. It's a mystery. But now there's more places to go. I guess that's cool. Icy Plateau and crève-neige. And a trapper's cabin. Icy Plateau? Probably more stuff to find eventually? Sure, let's go well all the way out to the Icy Plateau first. Okay. And disaster is going to reduce again. Hooray. I like disaster reduction. I have to choose what we're holding. We're holding coal. That's what we're holding. More coal. How am I on coal production, by the way? We are way positive on coal production. Okay. So maybe I can afford to gather less coal for a while. Now I am negative 60. Now I'm negative 30. Wow. Okay. So if we do, like, this, we're now positive? Great. Stick the rest over here. Alright. One day without public house isn't going to kill you guys. I think you'll be fine. Efficiency rises, you damn right.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay, and now slightly increases motivation every day. Fantastic. Very glad this exists. We've probably made good choices. Probably. Probably. And everybody is appropriately employed. Public class still has 2 engineers. No, we have prostitutes. It's fine. No problem. They're cured. All the prostitutes are fine now. They can continue to prostitute. Labor union keeps an eye of safety conditions in all workplaces at the construction site. Oh, good. You're only unhealthy now. That's nice. Safety equipment, improved things. Yes, good safety equipment. I like it when work is safe. I think everybody else likes it when work is safe too. Good. Foundry researched. Okay, we're gonna need one of those. Might as well build it. And the next set of tech is... Alright, you can wait for 24 hours to get your rocks off, buddy. Feel like you'll be able to manage. What is... Can you, though? Yes. Yes, you can. I am here to confirm, yes, you can. Will you, though? That is a separate question. That is a completely separate question. Safety improvements, maybe. I guess that means I can take them off of the inefficient things if I just make them more safe. That's convenient. But it's not the main thing, which is the one that matters, which means we probably go for ventilation plan quickly. I think it's now time for this. And we have a shipment of laborers incoming. That's good. Foragers have reached the icy plateau. Yo, these foragers keep on doing work. The rails are covered with ice, sometimes disappearing under it. We follow them until they are no longer visible. After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple of miles, seeing nothing on the horizon, then backtracked and fanned out, trying to find the place where the track comes back up. It seems that it does not. Where did the track lead? We might never know. That's it. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go to the Krevnej. And then... Do we go out here after? We'll probably go out here after. Instead of going home first. What are we going home with? A bunch of food that I don't need? Yeah. We'll go back to the trapper's cabin after this. And then out to the storehouse. Excellent. Time continues on. And there is too much coal. 5.7 per hour. 63 per hour. Maybe lower these numbers. Maybe lower these numbers a lot. Oh no. Grateful father. Oh, good. Sir, we have news about the father of the sick child you allowed to go home. He wrote one of his friends that his daughter did not make it, but he's grateful that he could be there to hold her hand. Our people appreciate that you made the right call. Yay! Thank you for your appreciation. We should queue some stuff here. This is being worked on, that's fine. Transport has arrived. Oh boy, more idiots. Ventilation plant coming. Okay, good. First off, let's put these idiots to work. Then, let's decide on the next feature here. Innovative process. Reduces the material cost by a bunch. Yeah, we probably have to do that. Sooner rather than later. And I can build another ventilation plant now, right? Oh, I was going to do efficient fans first, wasn't I? Well, efficient fans will come. And we are out of steam cores. I guess that means it's time to order more steam cores. And everybody is employed.
Workers, your work is over for today.
And the public house is back in business. Foragers have reached the Krevnej. An enormously huge locomotive lies on its side. It's a view both majestic and pathetic. Oh, explore. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beached ship. It is overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight, and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on its main boiler, Krevnej number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Dimensions? Is that what the French have a taste for? I thought it was fine wine and witty conversation. Pity that the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. Give me the resources. Give me the resources and come home with the resources. How much do these cost? 25 steel and 50 coal. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Tower pumps does not have much progress, but maybe soon progress. Trade those working hours down, 400 coal per day. All right, how does my coal look now? Negative. How does my coal look now? 390. So I need to get another 80, which is another 2 hits here. So And you are producing... I don't know how much per day. You won't tell me. But we might need to increase production here as well. Alright, well, do things, folks. I believe in you. How far behind are we? About 2 days ahead of schedule. Cool. Optional upgrades. Oh. Oh. Who knew that optional upgrades would exist? Turn off the safety procedures. I can turn off the safety procedures here, I think. Nope. They're still negative. And this is still... Like, I would rather leave it here than... Like, if I do this, yeah, it's not okay. That is not okay at all. For these guys, maybe I am okay with it being harmful? As opposed to low risk of getting ill? I guess if they get sick, and it's not a huge deal. Keep them safe. Keep them more safe rather than less safe. It's not okay because ventilation plants are not working at the moment. Oh, yeah, you're right. It just doesn't list them. Thank you. I still want this one, though. Because that'll get it to 5. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Workers' ideas. All construction workers should eat cod liver to protect themselves from toxins. Voted down. Thank you, voters. Wow, wow. Not all ideas are good. That is certainly accurate. Not all ideas are good. 27 per hour. 14 and 14. Okay. So this should actually be pumped up again. I'm on board with eating the owls also. Should not have owls around anymore. Foragers have returned. Excellent. Bringing with them materials. Do so love materials. Alright, where are we going now? Here? Let's ignore the trapper's cabin for now and check out the storehouse. They're on their way. Go to. I'm actually overloaded on steel, huh? I'm gonna need 1 million more of these, so let's start spending it. Likewise. Steel composites can now be made 20% cheaper and 50% faster. You'll love to see it. Still thinking about protective structures, although I think efficient fans is the first place to go. Oh, it's time to sign a new book. So what is up here? Official doctrine. Workers' councils are great fonts of innovation, but too often they go astray. We need to control which of their ideas are publicized. New ability, motivational speech. Workers' Council's ideas will no longer have negative consequences, and motivation will rise slightly. This is amazing. This is absolutely great. All of the things are positive. Get in there.
New company rules are in place.
Alright, bad ideas are now banned. You may no longer have bad ideas. And now I have a button. 15 food rations to increase motivation. Oh my god, I have so many ways to increase motivation. I love it. I love it. Very exciting. Things are working out pretty well so far. Continue. Get them out now. Oh, no. People are trapped by the source. They'll die. We have to rescue them. Can you rescue things? Please tell me you can rescue things. The source is exposed. Sir, there was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our people underground will die. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. Construction will stop for 6 hours. Generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. Sure. Send rescue. Generator will have normal power. Many workers will be gravely injured. Construction will stop for 3 hours. Use escape routes. Normal power. Some workers will be injured. The construction will stop for 3 hours. Oh. Yeah, use escape routes. Good thing we have escape routes. Normal power is important. We're definitely not sealing off the source. Use escape routes, please. They're saved! Get them to the medic quickly. I agree. Hope I'm as lucky as them when disaster strikes on my shift. I agree. I guess that was only valid because we have safety levels so high? Phew, it's a good thing we had the safety level so high. Heavens to Betsy. Everybody's saved. Work is safe here. Fantastic. Work is extra safe here, actually. Go back to normal shifts. Although only if these guys are also on that timetable. Cool. Now we need to press this button, huh? Also extra safe. Good. Stay safe. Stay safe, kids. Safety is important. Transport has arrived at the steam core. Alright, now it needs to arrive with extra workers. Please deliver unto me the workers. 12 laborers. Thank you. In order to house 12 more laborers, I have 6 extra beds. So I need to house 6 extra, which means 1 more tent. 1 more tent is doable. If it was 2 more tents, better watch out. 1 more tent, easy. This is now emptied? Cool. Dismantle it. It's over here. And do we still need as much wood production? We probably do. We should probably make another sawmill. Successful evacuation. Fantastic. Sir, we have great news. All workers were rescued and the source remains open. Some of our people were hurt, a few of them seriously. But if we provide them with proper medical care, they'll live. And when we finish the generator, it will be able to achieve its full heating power. Well done. Well done. Happy to hear it.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
What are my numbers at? Keep producing materials. Thank you. Sitting pretty. Things are looking pretty good. Which means it is definitely time for a disaster to occur. No, this is at exactly 0 right now. Oh, it's not. It's low, which means we can do this. Now it's at exactly 0. I would definitely rather turn off safety procedures rather than change the shift. Ventilation needs to be at long hours because these are long hours. But when these go back to short hours, then yes, the ventilation can also go back to short hours. I agree. Strike risk none. Absolutely. 2, 2, 2, good. Good. Also affects safety amounts. Yeah, I know. What are you waiting for? Hang on. What has happened here? Did I not tell you to go to a new place? Oh, you arrived. That's fine. Now go to a new place. Thank you. Oh my god. Numbers are so good at everything. Alright, now, efficient fans. Great. We're still going to need that coal production, though. So now, you need safety again. And you also need... You need to lower shifts. Which means these can go back down. And we need to research. What is the next thing we research? Supercharge seems like it could be a good idea. Is there more resources stuff we need to do? Steam reloading station, maybe. That actually seems like it'll help. Get more resources, more better. More resources, more better, I think. How bad is this? I want to get a gathering optimization, but... Like, that's not going to help until I get this anyway, so let's get this. This can be upgraded. Can't believe I hadn't done that yet. Cool. Cool progress. Progress being made. In Q. Also in Q. Ah, you need to be lowered also. All three of these need to be on the same level. Okay, now they are. Two one, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1. Excellent. is good here. Time can continue. Foragers reached a thing. Tell me more about thing. Ooh. The store is filled with crates used to transport steam cores. Dozens of them. Enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. Most of the crates are empty. But not all of them. The sign over the entrance says Ministry de la Marine et des Colonies, Entrepôt 4. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, monsieur. Oh, I'm not even going to try to do the rest of this. I have no idea how to pronounce French correctly. Voici vos noyades de vapeur? Veuillez signer ici et ici. Ça devrait être suffisant pour réparer le crève-neige. I guess I tried. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores. But what the heck is a crève-neige? What is exclamation mark? We will get some steam cores. We won't get any steam cores. We will get some steam cores. We took the steam cores we were offered by mistake. The old storekeeper waved us goodbye and left us with the precious loot. I guess sometimes it wouldn't work. Is what that means? Like it works sometimes, just not all the time? Store is empty and locked. There's nobody and nothing left here. I see. Trapper's cabin on the way home, and then afterwards we can go to the rapids where there's almost assuredly going to be more to explore. There is more to explore here. Alright, let's send these idiots over this way. And there is an intermediary mark, so let's go to the railroad track. 15 hours, 4 hours to the railroad track. Once you have arrived at the railroad track, see if this is less than or more than 11 hours. I have no additional buttons I need to push. Motivation and discontent are both in a great place. Safety is okay. Strike risk is okay. Advance time. Advance until thing occurs. Thing has occurred. Council's protest. Sir, council representatives roused the workers to protest your signing of official doctrine. Why are you trying to muzzle the workers' councils? A representative steps forward from a group of workers, waving the proclamation crumpled in his fist. What's the purpose of this? You're going too far. The representatives seem really agitated, but we might invite them to dine with you so you could convince them. I can spend the food rations. I'll spend the food rations. It's fine. I'm really okay on food right now. But maybe that means my next thing is more efficient nets. That's not the worst idea. Alright, continue. I guess boss might have some merit. Steam reloading station researched. Excellent. Nets. Get better at fishing. And now we can build a steam reloading station. Which, when upgraded in place, excellent, only costs us 1 steam core. But there's no button here to just do it, which is dumb. Extremely dumb. Oh, I never built a thing over here, huh? Extra labor. Love it. Love it. Let's get labor in place over here. Let's get some more coal out of here. And new people are going to do what thing? We do need another one here, and I need more steam cores. Alright. Order more steam core. And now people can just go to work at all of these things. Make these things better. Yes. Slightly faster work, please. At all the things. It is after work hours. Fine.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Cool. Everything is fine. So, are we on pace? About 2 days ahead of schedule? That's a number I like to see. Could probably afford to knock out one of these engineers. I don't know where I'd put him. Public house, I guess. I feel like we don't have the food influx necessary to warrant all of these engineers. One less worker, one more engineer. Extra worker can go to work. Here, I guess. We need to start using more of these. And the next stage is going to require steel composites. So let's put points into steel composites. And you're waiting? 9 hours. Much better. Great. Continue. Does this show me... Okay. Everything's at -2 right now because we're not working. That's correct. In stock 3, queued 6. 6 is a lot queued. Whatever. Get to work, friends. Do stuff. Trapper's cabin. Oh, food rations. Love it. The cabin is sturdy and shielded from the prevailing winds by the rock. Cool. A cast iron stove stands beside a desk in a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. On the Origin of Species by Means of Natural Selection, or The Preservation of Favored Races in the Struggle for Life by Charles Darwin, and Voyage au Centre de la Terre, a novel by Jules Verne. There's also a crate of canned food here. These are good books. We'll read them someday, but for now, let's take the food. I agree. There's only one place left to explore, but let's take the stuff that we have home first. And now, time may once again be allowed to... Oh no, disaster has occurred. This cannot be improved. I have literally everything in place that I can do to make it better, and it cannot be improved further from where it is right now. That sucks. But it's almost done anyway. You can be improved. And you will. Please finish before disaster. Finer meshes research. Excellent. Next step here is probably protective structures. The thing that matters. Redesigned templates? That's interesting. The next step here might actually be difference engine. Everything is researched here. There's nothing I can do except for more foragers, and I really don't care. Sawmill range extension? That's not the worst. I don't think steam sawmill matters too much. We're kind of okay on wood. Resource depot upgrade. They'll just be able to store more things. That's probably a thing I want. No, let's go for difference engine. I think it's time. Thing I want doesn't necessarily mean anything I need to have. Thank God. Next milestone. Heart of the generator. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator, called a core. It will have to be enclosed within 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. Noted. So now I have a bunch of freebies, a bunch of people who are available to do other things. Let us increase the amount of coal coming in, because that's going to matter. This can be down at that amount. Now I have 4 people literally free to do whatever I want them to? Sure, go to the machine shop. Finish this off. Excellent. We're going to have to put in a lot of work on generating resources here, which probably means we're going to need more wood income in order to make this go. But I don't want people getting sick either. I guess in the core it matters a lot more than the other stuff, huh? I'll think about it. These are now both at 10.4 per hour, which means this needs to be increased as well. I need more workers. Once again, more workers. One more workers. I guess having safety, like, work safety at safe is a lot more important for the generator because of events. And for these, I'm not getting the same levels of events. Okay. Low risk of getting ill? I think we leave it at low risk, though. Illness still sucks. News from London. Site 120. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposing politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you could spare a few men to check up on them. We'll do our best. Okay, I could probably make that happen. Yeah, I can afford 2 or 3 idiots get ill. Thank you for using my preferred terminology. A thing. Uh-oh. They're gonna want me to sign a law, aren't they? Union representatives berate you about inequality. We're making history, you say. We're mankind's last hope. And yet while workers toil, engineers sit on their asses. Enough. Old privileges have no place in the new world. From each according to their ability. And they're perfectly capable to do manual labor. Abolition of privileges. Oh boy. Oh boy. How much discontent will I get out of this if I think about it? Because I don't know whether or not I want to sign this thing. Abolition of privileges sounds like it's going to cause engineering strikes. God damn it. I want to be able to look at the thing they want me to sign before I make a decision. Can I can't bring it up while this thing is open, though. I'll think about it. Have some discontent. It's minor. It's a very minor amount of discontent. I'm not that worried about it. Alright, what thing did you want me to sign? Abolition of privileges. Anyone can be employed at any workplace. Motivation will rise slightly. Workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency. Discontent of engineers will rise permanently. I see. That's actually not that bad. I think that'll be okay. However, I'm not putting workers in place of where engineers are. So this would just be a way to get engineers to do manual labor, and I don't need that yet. Propaganda. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our employees of the importance of their work and increase their motivation. New building. Agitator. Significantly increases motivation of workers in nearby workplaces. You will have to build 2 agitators. Interesting. Selfless sacrifice. Our work must be completed on time. Sometimes this requires sacrificing everything in the name of efficiency. Selfless sacrifice raises workplace efficiency by 25%. Motivation rises slightly. Reduces workplace safety by 2. Ugh. Ugh. This is a lot of ugh. Collective bargaining I probably still want, so maybe I just do this immediately. I also want to see what happens down here, though. I don't think I'm going to use either of these shift lengths, but it would be nice to know that I can. Selfless sacrifice sounds like a button to push. It does. It is a button to push. Absolutely. Working overtime causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Probably extended shift versus anything else. What do we see for administration? What are my options here? I do like company funerals, I think. But nobody's dying or even close to dying at the moment, so maybe I'm not that worried about it. Maybe I'm not that worried about anything. Maybe literally none of these matter, in which case prostheses shipment is correct.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Do I have anything else that I want to build at the moment? All of my docks are upgraded. I do need something here for the steel pile, but that's going to have to wait until I get more cores, because I'm not going to build the cheaper version of it. You need abolition for further development. I see that. No promises. Oh. It'll give these people their lives back, in a way. Okay, yes. Continue producing stuff. You, likewise, continue producing stuff. Huge coal pile depleted. Ah, yes, the huge coal pile is gone now. Goodbye, huge coal pile. That gives me more room to make more tents, actually. That's exciting. Maybe. Am eventually going to need another bathhouse out here, so this is the direction we are expanding as opposed to the right, where people cannot get access to the bathhouse. Confirm that all people are in correct places. Unhealthy, 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 and also short shift. That's fine. We're on short shift, correct. This button needs to be pressed again, and we can speed up time until stuff happens. Stuff continues to happen. Transport has arrived at the steam core. Excellent. Which means that I can build a new steam reloading station here. Actually, able to build one supporting frame right now. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have enough structural profiles for it. Okay, I should probably do that. Get that started. But I'm not going to send anybody to work on it for a bit. Which is fine, I think. Because I still need a bunch more resources before I have the other stuff out of the way. Exactly how much do I need? Let me double check this. The core is 25. So let's get this. Can I just press this button until we're at... Right now we're at 19. Okay. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 7 out of another 25? Another 25, yep. But I can't afford to burn it because I have to do other stuff first. Advanced docks. Wow. Such docks. On 3 piles. Oh my god, that's so many piles. Gathering optimization? Yeah, just make things better at doing things. Absolutely. Just make things better at doing things. Oh, I have no shipments coming in. Maybe I order some new workers. Oh, I can order prostheses also. Do I need any? Questionable? I don't at the moment, but it wouldn't hurt to have one lying around just in case. Except I have yet to have an amputee, and I'm not doing the possibility. I guess if people are injured, maybe they'll need prostheses afterwards. I'm just gonna have one as a backup just in case. I'm not sure if I'll ever need it, but if I do, it's there. And then more workers. Seems good. Maybe should have ordered more steam cores. How many more workers did I just order? 12 workers. How much space do I have to house workers? 2 beds, which means I need 2 tents. Foragers have returned. Alright, well, foragers are about to go back out there, aren't they? Oh, out here. Workers camp. Okay. Yeah, let's check that out first before hitting up the rapids. $16 hours. 5 to there. Is that going to be quicker? Nature sculpture. Then, like, this route. I feel like that's almost as much out of the way as... Let's see if nature sculpture actually is quicker. 16 hours. Alright. I'm getting piles of discontent now. Wow. That's alright. It'll go down again. We need people to gather... resources. We have steel that can be gathered. How much are we gathering right now? 272 steel per day. 259 wood per day. Resources can't be reached at the moment. No kidding. History? Eh. I'm actually short on food production now. because of the number of idiots in my base. Okay. So, well, replacing another docks with a fishing harbor sounds kind of painful for me right now, although I do have good steel production. Another forger to make camp at that lake. That's not a bad idea. That's definitely another way to do it. And that mitigates some of the problems. This is 400 raw food over the next 5 days. 400 raw food also over the next 5 days. Okay. We're pretty good on steel production right now. Maybe I just split up some of you. So much to explore. I don't know that there's that much to explore. Like, oh, there probably is a bunch to explore. I don't know that anything's going to happen over here, though. Now it's 11 hours instead of, what was it, 16 before? So we shaved off 5 hours by spending 4 hours to nature sculpture. All right. Net gain 1 hour worth, I suppose. When does this change? Burning through these. Fast production. I love it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's all of the wood I have access to at the moment. Gathering optimization researched. Fantastic. Thank you. Now I need more wood before I can press more buttons. Maybe I can recover some of the wood from here. Yeah, nice. More safety improvements. That's good. What is redesign templates? I can't know until I get these safety improvements. God damn it. Difficulties. Why so difficult? Boosted forager carts. 100% faster. That's so much faster. I guess I need to do this if I want another forager team. Advanced fishing harbor. Oh, I want the advanced fishing harbor first. Then we can get another forager team. Also, what is an infirmary checklists? Sure. And I have to eventually decide whether or not I want charcoal? God, so much better docks. I probably want better docks for the coal production eventually. Alright, when does this change? Uh-oh. All hail the generator. Huh. Sir, to impress on our people the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate the construction of the generator. The activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. Ah, yeah, people like feasts, it turns out. It seems that people were warming up to the radical ideas. They ask if you'd like to support their initiative. Carry on. Motivation will rise, discontent will fall slightly. 199 food rations will be spent. I'm not that concerned. Carry on. I'm going to keep the food, it turns out. Let's celebrate our mission. I agree. Celebrate things. Continue to celebrate. Be happy, and then work hard. That's what I want from you. Foragers have reached the workers' camp. Oh. Survivors! Cool. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. They're a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags which don't cover their injuries. Oh. The workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss until they'd had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved, and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. They die. Lead them to our camp. Whoa! That's a lot of laborers! Tell them to stay put. We can return here later. That's a lot of laborers. Maybe tell them to stay put for now, and we can come back for them. And go to Bald Hill in the meantime. $50 laborers, huh? We'll get a lot of steam cores out of that if I don't need to order more laborers all the time. A lot of injured, I guess. Yeah, that seems likely, actually. Alright, let's look at housing. That's the wrong button. This button. Then I'm really gonna have to work on getting better food. Oh no. So, currently 18 spare beds. And 12 of them are gonna be occupied, leaving 6 spare beds. So I would have to house 44 new laborers. 44 is 6 tents. Really? Problems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 tents. Wait a minute. Do I have room to put more tents out here now? Nope. Not adjacent. Not. Invalid placement locations. The worst. This works now. I can build out to here because there's no more coal pile. But that's still not in range of the bathhouse. In fact, it's not in range of anything. So let's stick with stuff that is in range and will eventually be in range of other things if I build another bathhouse, for example. Cool. I don't know that the stuff out here is going to be in range of a new bathhouse if I dump it, like, over here. Maybe where the, Well, it's fine. We can always rebuild houses if we need to. 50 laborers. That's a lot of laborers. Sounds appealing, though. Oh, and I'm full on steel. I should do something about that. We are at 25 of these, which is how many we need. So I guess I'll start working on the next step. Which is 20 of these and 50 of those. Oh boy. Prostitutes checked. All carriers of venereal disease were isolated. Good. And they're being treated. That's ideal. Please continue to treat. Oh, you're not connected. Okay. None of you are connected. Ah, I can see how that might be a problem. And now we have more people who can go to work in more places. It's convenient. But I can't see numbers because they just don't like giving me numbers, I guess. This one has done all of its available work. So time for another sawmill somewhere else. Unless... Unless I plan to get additional sawmill range, which I think I do. Is that the next thing I'm getting? Am I getting advanced docks first? Oh, I'm getting more foragers first. I'm getting more foragers and then boosted forager carts, I think, is the order in which I'm doing things. So it's going to be a while. So I might as well dismantle this and build a new one closer. Build a new one in a place that allows me to collect resources. Okay. Okay. Five wood or 5 wood. Got it. And this still hasn't changed. They lied to me. And we need more people at the public house. Okay, that's fine. Do that. And then let's increase people getting steel. And the rest can go over here for now. Seems fine. Research to better predict tomorrow's worksite smell, right? That would be nice. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Okay. Sites discovered, Site 120. Finally. This must be the generator construction site the runaway workers told us about. Well then, let's go. Oh, and now I need to put people in the sawmill. Sawmill. We can have less people here for now, I think. It says tomorrow, but I think it's lying. Oh, there it goes. Good. And then they're going to go back up. Well, that's balls. Okay, so this will be safe. Which means everybody into the pool. And then current needs are more of these. Okay. So back into here a bunch. And not you, but we can leave you at 1 so you're still doing things. And continue producing these things. We're working on one of the support frames, and we still need 25 and 25. So we need 10 more structural profiles before we can finish this set. And we are about 2 days ahead of schedule. Good. Happy to hear it.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
You are safe. Excellent. You are safe. You are extra safe? You are exactly safe. But if I make you longer hours, then I have to make these longer hours also. Okay, we'll make exactly you longer hours and not these two, because they're not doing much at the moment. Sure, leave it at that for now. Wow, they burned through this real quick. Advanced Fishing Harbor researched. Excellent. 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 Become advanced. How do I make you advanced? How do I advance you? Yes, become advanced. Advance yourself. Boy, they go through these real quickly. We need more, Ah, I see what has happened. I understand what has occurred. We're gonna need another sawmill. Nine wood. Six wood. What? Why 2 wood? Why would you do this to me? Ooh. Structural profiles, nice. This place eerily resembles our own camp, but destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that their generator was very nearly completed before it blew up. Oh no. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. Indeed. Also, Snowy Hills is now a thing. Numerous footprints lead from Site 120 towards the snow-covered hills. Some survivors, or maybe perpetrators, must have fled there. Let's go check it out! I do need to hit this button again. However, other stuff is more important. So for now, empty you out. Stick y'all over here. And I guess leave people unemployed until the sawmill comes back up. I could put him here, actually. And engage in either laws and or technology. Maybe both. What do I need for technology? What is my next technology? More foragers is my next technology. That's what I decided. Okay. I did say that. gonna need more of these too. Oh boy. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site-120. We were sorry to hear of their fate. We reiterate that if you happen to find any survivors, apprise us of any new information they might provide. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator project scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope, if the evacuation becomes necessary. You can count on us! Probably. Go back to the 120 workers camp and decide their fate. I mean, that is on the list of things to do. At least it's not timed. Oh, 7 days. It's a little timed. Radical activists. An engineer known for his criticism of your official doctrine was ambushed by some masked workers. They beat him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you fat leech. If you're not with us, you're against us. What do you have to say about it? I condemn all violence." Condemn all violence. Do not perform a violence. Please. But I'm gonna... This is nobody's waiting for workers? I see. I see. Alright, let's start getting... Oh, I am full on steel. That sounds like a problem. I probably need to make one of these not steel anymore. I'll have to think about that. You need to be doing work. Yeah, they're not running low. So there's only so much I could do there. Maybe we advance this dock. Can I advance this dock? I don't think I know how to do that yet. Okay, at some point, that dock can be advanced. What are we doing here? If I wanted People's Militia, I would have to get abolition of privileges. Do I want People's Militia? I don't know. I don't know what it is. So, how can I find out? It's a mystery. Having a button is probably a good idea. Eat their souls to become stronger. This is not quite that game. Alright. I like the idea of having a button. Button created.
Attention, regulations change.
Or is it? Or is it indeed? Oh, no. I don't have the wood to throw at that yet. Let's do at least one. Just start the process. And it can be slow, and that's fine. For the sake of all mankind, you're not wrong. How's that food looking? More foragers researched. Excellent. Alright, now foragers can become faster. To be honest, more foragers was maybe a little early. Because I don't have the laborers. I don't just have extra laborers right now to throw at it. Although I could maybe take some from the steel production. Because we're producing more steel than I know how to use at the moment. Which means this needs to shift over to wood production, almost assuredly. Food is maybe still worrying. And in fact, once I get more idiots coming here, food is going to be extra worrying. $21 coal per hour. No strike concerns. That's good. Safe. Safe, low risk, sure. And you are at... You do not need to be at that right now. An insufficiency of wood production is where I find myself. Do I just do the foraging thing and have less people around for now? It's an idea. I've seen worse ideas for sure. I probably do. Yeah, let's switch you over. I am about to get a pile of refugees. The question is whether or not I burn some of my laborers right now in expectation that refugees will come soon. I guess I could do that. Oh, also this needs to be upgraded. So that's a thing that I need to do. Better early than late? I guess so, yeah. I guess so, yeah. Alright, what does it cost to make another team? 2010 and some foragers. Okay. So you go down to exactly 1. Keep up slight amounts of production. And... let's get you to 15 thusly. Can't support another expedition? What? Current limit 1? Are you lying to me? I did the research. Oh, I need to make another forager's quarters. Okay. Okay, sure.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in
Well,
order.
it'll be a bit before I end up with the extra wood necessary. I could cancel this one, and that'll give me... Actually, that'll do it. Let's just do it now. Foragers have reached the snowy hills. Tell me more. Oh. We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost the trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints. I see. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of this land and the harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. Alright, we'll take their stuff. And then head to the workers' camp. Now I am short on wood again. Oh my god, mistakes. This is about to climb again? That sucks. at some point. I don't know when.
Your shift is on.
Is that enough? 20. Nailed it. Alright, and head out to new territory. "22 hours. Head to an intermediate location. Alright, begin doing things. And also, resources, steam station here. Yes, good. And this is safe, which is important. Oh yeah, I have that button. Crazy. It's a crazy button to press. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, we need more people here, too. Whoa. Pessimist. Sir, a group of workers reports the defeatist attitude of their colleague. He's such a complainer. Nothing but, we'll never finish this thing on time. And we'll all die here for nothing. And the end is nigh. And there's a worm in my soup. And so on. Everyone's sick of it. They demand that you straighten him out, or they'll do it. If I punish him, discontent. If I let him vent, motivation. I can deal with discontent better than I can deal with motivation. Yes, that is true. Discontent happens to deal with himself. Motivation, I have to push buttons. This picture appears to have changed. Is this the same picture? Was it always this picture, this labor picture? I feel like it used to look different. Let's give myself more buttons. Alright, create more buttons.
New rules are in place.
And then continue. $31 an hour. This is now at 30 an hour. Wow. Interesting. These things can barely keep up. Or rather, the docks can barely keep up. Boosted forger carts researched. Yes, excellent. Alright, infirmary checklists I'm not that concerned about. Sawmill range extension is the thing I want. Let's start doing that. Advanced docks. Sawmill range extension. Probably range extension first. Start getting safety improvements. Start getting protective structures. Start getting redesigned templates. Which is interesting. Oh, that probably makes them more efficient. Yeah, I think we want to head towards that, actually. For now, we'll burn steel that way, and burn some wood this way. And I have 30 people unemployed at the moment? What did I do? Oh, they finished the thing. They finished the support. That's cool. Well, okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. You just have people work directly at this coal pile. Or, wait a minute. They made it to the workers' camp. Alright. Lead them to our camp. workers who have fled Site 120 camped here once. Oh my god, temperature's actually gonna change? Wow. Who knew? Am I actually gonna have to worry about temperature? No, not even a little bit. Okay. But it is dropping. So you know. Just so you know, things is happening. Cool, we got the support frame. Alright, so we can't get the next support frame yet, but we can start the other thing? Can we start the other thing? We can. Okay, great. Alright, so put everybody who's not on the other thing to work here. We are at... Ooh. It's still not perfectly safe, which I don't like. I guess because I didn't do the event for safety equipment or whatever? Worrisome. Maybe it's okay. I think it'll have to be okay. New sawmill. God damn it. I don't want him to destroy resources. The range sucks. Getting to be about that time? You're not wrong. Not wrong. How do I feel about that? That's a real question. Hello. We're glad to hear that you located and took in survivors from the Site 120. Oh, good. I let them know about the thing. Although the exact details of what transpired there are still unclear, we strongly suspect some sort of syndicalist conspiracy. We urge you to keep an eye out for subversive elements hiding among the workers you took in. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator project scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope, if the evacuation becomes necessary. Well, time to be vigilant. How am I for scheduling? I'm still 2 days ahead of schedule. Happy to hear it. $10 people free. Might as well put them to work right now. Nope, we are overtime. Okay.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Storage near capacity, so I guess we can hit this button a few times. Is this getting dismantled? There it goes. Was wondering... Now it just needs people. Oh, they are. Thank you. Because they're heading out to here. The rapids. Explore. And food is holding steady, which is good. But that means that we're going to need a food boost in order to be able to do things later on. Which means at some point one of these docks is going to have to get demolished for fishing. I don't know which one. That's really questionable. Oh, here they come. I should have pressed more buttons. Crap. Alright, so we got a ton of new people. And you can head towards this place. And send an outpost team. Yes, go. Do the thing. I'm gonna need those for sure. Alright, which means we can overload you. Overload you. And extra people can start work here for now. Because that queue is very long. Alright, well, this is an inflection point. Yes, but it's because the other stuff isn't running, right? So it's -5, but once the ventilators are running, which they're not at the moment because it's not during work hours, then it'll only be -1 with the other things I have in place. So it's not actually a concern. This is maybe a concern. Yes, this is just off hours. We got some new ill people. It's fine. We got care houses for that. And this is probably a point at which we can save and be ready for next thing, probably. Making good progress. And stuff is about to happen. We're going to be okay on food for a bit. But I think more decisions can be put off until later. More decisions can be put off until later. Yeah. Save game. Name your save file.